Oh! Oh! Am I ready for this? Maybe. Probably. This is the, earliest I've ever streamed. Am I ready? Hi, Jason. Hi, Kara. We're gonna get started right away. Actually, I still need to get like references ready and all that. And just gonna go ahead and do that real quick. Just how many times have we actually seen Zelda with a sword? Oh, that's a great frame. that's a pretty good frame. If you're wondering what I'm looking at, this is here. I'll leave everyone with this while I try to get references ready. Oh my god, these cutscenes. Zelda, Duke Anklet, is under attack by the evil forces of Ganon. That's another good frame. Okay, and then just you know what? You know what I need to start doing? Just having like a collection of, because I already have like a folder of references for like a bunch of characters, but I need to expand that folder. It's what needs to start happening. Ugh. Alright, get old Wheeljack in there. That should be good. Right? That should be good. And then just to kind of make it easier for me, I'm going to... Let's see. Oh, no. I'm gonna pull up an older stream canvas real quick. Let's see, oh, whoops. Which one was it again? Oh no. Which canvas did I use? Art prompt 1, art prompt. There it is. There it is. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it is a lot of folders. I got a lot done in February. Would it explode opening that file? Oh god. Uh, it's a lot of memory. Like, how big was this file? It was just 300 megabytes. Oh, okay. This is a really nice song, but it's vocal. So I'm gonna need to skip it, unfortunately. Okay. Get my sitting position ready. Vocals are banned. Unfortunately, yes. It gets kind of distracting. Stretch a bit. I have to do a lot of prep for this, considering I'm up really early. And I'm gonna be up for a while. I'm gonna be streaming for quite a bit. But let's see, proper introductions. So, welcome to the stream tonight. We are going to be doing a bunch of art prompts. I think what's gonna end up happening is I'm gonna end up doing 3 art prompts tonight. So I'm gonna be doing this one, not exactly this one, but the art prompt that we rolled from our previous Shenmue stream, and potentially 2 more, because I have 5 rolls that I have to use. So I think that's gonna probably end up just being 2 more art pieces for tonight. And I have no idea how that's gonna go. But that's why I started real early. So I can have some time, and we don't have to keep everyone up really, really late. But I guess that doesn't really matter too much, because everyone is from different time zones. Pretty much, so yeah, this should be pretty interesting. But let's see here. I gotta make a folder. I always just look stuff up, but I lose a lot of. I always just look stuff up, but I lose a lot of the things that you want to see. It can happen pretty easily. Yeah, it's very important to stay organized, I think. You have like a collection of art from different artists, and there are like 10,000 you know what? I think I'm on the same boat as well. If I wanted to get like inspiration and such, I do keep like a collection of art from different artists and such. I have them in like reference folders and such. They're kind of all over the place, but they are organized. You always look back at them when you need inspiration. Yeah. Take breaks if you need to. Oh, I definitely will. I actually don't quite know if I'm gonna be taking like Pixel Junk Monster breaks or not. I think at the rate that we're going with this, potentially. Also, I sound a little nasally congested, sorry. We might actually be able to 100% that game, but we'll see. But we'll get started here. I got my references ready. I don't think. Do I need a full body of CDI Zelda? Let's see. Is there a reference to CDI Zelda? Gonna give myself a couple more minutes here real quick, and then Did she have purple pants? Or like a purple skirt? It kind of looked like she's wearing like a reddish skirt here. Well, looking it up on Google Images, it kind of just looks like looks like that. Do we need to look at the cutscenes? Then we're just gonna have to look at cutscenes then. Alright, give me a second here. I'm gonna... No, where did it, Okay, here we go. Uh-oh. How come that doesn't work? That's a little strange. Why doesn't that work? Sorry, a little bit of troubleshooting here. Huh, that's interesting. You can probably see it, but I am, Edge doesn't seem to want to work with OBS at the moment. That's weird. If I did picture-in-picture, what would happen? Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know how to fix this. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Great. I figured if I'm gonna be sifting through the cutscenes here, right? To get references, we might as well just take a look at this ourselves. Anybody else want to make a trip through YTP memory lane? I guess. All right, let's see here.
Safely return.
Enough. My ship sails in the.
It's cold.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I can't really use numpad very much.
I wonder what's for dinner.
There you go. Iconic line.
Oh boy.
Give me a second here. Oh my god, yeah, so...
Monsters know better than bothering me. Here's a shroud that scares the raps off Gibdo.
So Zelda's wearing pants here. Like... It's not even like a dress, it's a pair of pants, right? But also... This outfit doesn't... Is this outfit consistent with the rest of the outfit? That's a good green screen transition. Wait a minute, is the rest of this is that outfit like consistent with the rest of it? No, it isn't because...
Link.
Impa? Don't worry, Zelda. The Triforce of Wisdom promises the king will safely return.
Wait a minute.
Enough.
Oh! And still no word.
Right, because here's this outfit. It's the sleeveless outfit. Wait, do you have to wear a certain, like, different outfit? Because there's that one, there's this one.
Bring some hand, you spore, if you want a bit more punch.
It's a bit loud.
You're back. Now give me your glove. Hey! Don't worry. Here. A power glove. Great.
Yeah, so I guess, she just wears a completely different outfit at some point. Okay, so could we see if we can get, like, a full body shot of Zelda?
Please, Your Highness, would you kindly cut the chains that bind me?
Oh, this cutscene's funny. He makes, like, a...
Thank you, Princess. I managed to conceive... Steal this magic lantern. I hope it can be of use.
Your friend Link could eat 10 of these.
Where's the
At least.
Ha! The
Oh, you know what?
die for them.
I guess the sprite sheet for the game would probably help, right? Oh, here's a good cutscene.
You've killed me.
Good.
Duke Gauntlet betrayed the king.
Okay, alright. So, let's see here. That's also a really good frame. These faces. Okay, give me a second here. Just readjusting everything real quick. Good. Let's see if the Spiders resource has they have a CDI section, right? They do. Okay, so colors are not 100% accurate here, but this is Zelda's sprite, so I guess she's got brown boots, and that's about it. Great! Now we can move forward here. I know this track is... The next track is gonna end up being really loud, isn't it? Okay. Oops. Okay, here we go. Okay. All right. How are we gonna start here? I guess I guess a good place to start is to just figure out the size between Zelda and Wheeljack here. I'd assume Zelda is about average height. So maybe like, I don't know, like 5'11". Wheeljack, on the other hand, I mean, I'd have to be I'd have to be pretty careful with not making him like too large, because there's been a lot of like moments where Transformers tend to be a lot more larger than they probably should. So if Wheeljack here get like a nice size comparison. So this would be Wheeljack from Rise of the Beast in particular. And then we have Zelda right here. It's a bit of a rough paper doll, but it gets the job done. And then we need to consider the size comparison between like pretty much like a human in a Volkswagen van. Pretty much. So if we consider the car door that's right here... But I guess there's probably like mass shifting within like the Transformers design to make it work, right? It's probably the case. But I would like to imagine, because Wheeljack turns into a van, so I'd imagine he'd be kind of large. So Zelda would probably be around that height. Because he's got like seatbelt suspenders as well, and when you consider that compared to the human size right here, and if they're doing heart hands, see, this is why we have to do like size comparisons, because we're doing a heart hands thing. So if Wheeljack's hands are about that size, Zelda would need to... Yeah, okay. So then, as I thought, we're gonna have Zelda use her arms. So it's not really much of a heart hands thing, isn't it? If it's like a human using their arms. I can't get Wheeljack out of my head. The Prime one, since we just saw him, I think his size stays the same, unlike some Transformers. RC, though. Are you talking about Prime RC? Because that's a really, really egregious example of just like this normal motorcycle size that kind of gets really, really big. Because it's like compensating. Yeah, pretty much. I guess technically she's still using her hands, she's just using her arms as well. Alright then. Let's go ahead and use this as a frame of reference. Oh, this track is very loud, isn't it? Oh, and Edge just froze. Oh no. Sorry, chat, give me a second here. Edge. Oh god, even the music stopped. Edge, what happened? Oh no. There we go. Oh, the volume was fine. It was about normal. Okay. Edge. You're losing it. You're losing your edge. Okay. So now I can just get rid of this. And then... start the piece. Start the piece, finally. Okay, so how would I go about with this? Would I have Wheeljack kind of squat down a bit to bring his arm down, or... I guess it would probably be the case, huh? So I'm gonna need to kind of do like a full body here. You know, I've always thought that the Studio Series toy for Wheeljack kind of had a very, like, thin waist, but he kind of does have a bit of a thin waist, like, in the movie as well. Let's see. He's gonna bring his arm down like this. His head is going to go down like this. I don't know how much of the doors you'll be able to see once I get zoomed in here, but the heart hands, or at least half of it. Better hope Zelda doesn't end up doing like the thumbs up pose. Oh. Nightbot is letting you guys know about the Discord a little early. A little frequently than I had expected. I guess maybe the first time was the first time. It doesn't really have to be that frequent, but... Alright, let's put his hand on his knee right here. Also, this is Future Redeemed music. Meaning we're gonna get some really good tracks here. Okay, and then his chest region would kind of get seen right here, and then shorten his arm just a bit. So I hope everyone is doing well tonight. Or I guess for some, like this afternoon. It's still kind of like noon for some people, I would imagine. Okay, and this foot would probably be visible right here. You know what? That might be a little too high. Or would it be? Because, okay. It's a little awkward having to start with, like, if I'm drawing a body and if I'm not starting with the head, it's actually a little awkward. Zelda's head would kind of like hang here. Oh, you know what? It could probably be a bit smaller. The model. She could be smaller. Like so. So let's bring Wheeljack's arm up just a bit. Oh, I tried to bring my voice up to a higher falsetto, but it didn't seem to want to do that. Okay, and then so Zelda is gonna be a lot more. She's gonna. Oh, be on her knees. I was gonna say crouch, but she's gonna be on her knees. Give a straight line here to make sure that everything is good and lined up. Alright, and then let me get a border going just to kind of close in on what exactly we're going to end up seeing at the end of this piece. Alright, so if we end up doing this, we do kind of get left with some negative space right here. But I wonder what could be here. What could be here? Well, nevertheless, we'll find out when the time comes. So for right now, we're gonna get started here. Now, considering I've already drawn Wheeljack, like my own interpretation of him, kind of, with the first art prompt. So I guess it's kind of neat that for the 10th art prompt, which, oh god, I can't believe I'm already at the 10th one, I would end up drawing a character that appeared in the first one. Oh. And so now... And because it's an art prompt and we're gonna be here for a while, I'm gonna go a bit on the simpler route with this live-action Transformers character. But let's see, it's been a bit since the last stream. I guess the last time I streamed was, also Wheeljack looks a little terrifying here. But yeah, I'm pretty much gonna end up with one stream for this week because I want to catch up on some work. And I do have some fun, stream ideas for next week as well. But I want to make sure that I get, like, work stuff out of the way before I start getting real busy with that, too. Oh, you know what? Let's start with the middle section here, and then... Or should I just draw the whole head first? Maybe I should probably just draw the whole head first. Okay. Is Wheeljack's face actually... His face is actually that, like, narrow. I was actually worried if at first... His cranium is also a bit lower than I had remembered. The circular regions kind of go outward a bit. There's some, like, paneling here. Again, I don't want to go too crazy with the details, but I want to include what is there, I think. Also, his head is probably going to be, like, tilted downwards a little bit, so I'm going to need to... And then bring his nose down a bit here, too. Also, he doesn't really have a shocked expression here, so I can make his eyes look a little bit more relaxed. Maybe not too relaxed, but... Okay, there we go. Fix the symmetry here by mirroring the canvas. Alright, and I think this is where we draw the glasses. His very very large square glasses. This is also a good way to find out if, like, find out how big the glasses are compared to a human. Like, can a human carry these glasses, I wonder? Okay, now are they too high up? They're a little high up, I think, yeah. As well as his head, so we can bring the head down just a tiny bit. Bring the dome up a bit more. And there we go. Get the little creeblies in, and now he's starting to look a little bit more like Wheeljack. You know, the Rise of the Beast one anyway. You know, it's such a nice feeling when you, when something like grows on you, right? Because I know Wheeljack's design from Rise of the Beast is a bit of a controversial one. Oh, that's an earlier commission. That is for a commission that I'm currently working on. How did I do his eyes? Kind of like that. Okay, just don't want him to have like a 1,000-yard stare. But then he's also got like a bit of a swirly effect with his eyes here, and then that looks horrifying. We're gonna forego with that for now. Oh, also, I never did mention this, but I never knew how to pronounce your name, but I think I know who you are. If you have a way for me to refer to you like on stream, just let me know. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Emily? Okay. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Emily. Okay, he's gonna be staring into everyone's souls for a while, but we're gonna figure that out. Oh, hey Soul! I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the marathon. Whoops. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Alright, so we are only going to worry about the areas that will be drawn. Do not worry about the areas outside. That is of no concern. must be exceptionally early for me right now. It is currently 6 in the morning, so a little bit. Although, like, pretty recently, I've just been getting up really, really early, which I'm really glad. It's always such a nice feeling to just wake up early in the morning. It's so much better than, like, sleeping in and, like, waking up so late in the day. Because I got so much I need to do. Potentially. Now, what did his forearms look like? Probably might want to implement some, because there's a yellow spring right here, right? But also, his cranium is actually a little bit smaller than this. There we go. Also, we're gonna totally finish the soundtrack for Xenoblade 3 tonight. Are these his side view mirrors? Yeah, they are. Okay. Side view mirrors would be right here, and then right here. And then what shows up on just some random shapes will probably do. It must be exceptionally early. Oh yeah, rise and grind indeed. The Discord link expired. Oh, thank you for letting me know, Emily. I was actually kind of hoping it didn't do that, but yeah, just give me a second here then. Is this Nightbot? Okay, here we go. Scuff. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute, it still works. You know what, just in case? I'm gonna turn... Where's streamer mode? I kind of wish Discord would kind of make this a bit easier. My iPad is being cranky. Oh, okay. Oops. I didn't mean to close that. Yeah, for anyone else, if you're able to click the link, because it's actually not supposed to expire. I set it to so that it doesn't have to expire. Oh, thank you. Oh, hi Trog. We are cooking indeed, yes. It's going to be a feast tonight. It's a lot of cooking. Let's see here. There's a beige paneling that's gonna be visible. There's gonna be the arm that's right here. Then there's his shoulder piece. Okay, no. Oh, okay, that render is a bit outdated, isn't it? Okay. So recently I've been doing some speed drawings of like a bunch of mecha characters. It's kind of good that I decided to do that because then I would have to imagine it would make going through this whole process a bit more brisk. We're cranking out Curse Machine prompts until we're done? Well, yeah, that is actually the gist of it. I think what's gonna end up happening is we're gonna do 3 drawings, so this is gonna be the first one, and then we're gonna do 2 more. Because I have 5 rolls in queue right now. Which actually does bring me to something that I want to talk about. So I'm actually gonna be changing the way art prompts are gonna work. So instead of every subscription being a roll, or every like 300 bits or so, we're gonna make like, let's see. Okay, I remember now. We're gonna make 3 subscriptions per stream, 1 single roll. So it would pretty much be like potentially 1 roll per stream. Just so it doesn't pile up too much. And so I'm gonna need to change that from my loading screen. And yeah, that'll pretty much be it for that. Let's see how much of the Autobot insignia I can get in frame here. Alright, and then how did I draw his neck before? Okay. Alright, okay. Yeah, thigh check, sorry. Just trying to make sure my thigh isn't in pain. Because of the way I'm sitting. Oh! Hi, Instagram. Nice of you to, open yourself over the Twitch chat. Yeah, no shrimping indeed. Sorry, I don't know if I sound nasally congested or not, but... Actually, you know what? Give me a second here. My PNG tuber picked that up. Oh boy. Sorry, I was blowing my nose. You don't get to shrimp unless you can see the extra 112 colors. Wonder what those colors look like. Actually, I'm very curious as to what those colors look like. I didn't know shrimp actually saw more colors. You have a head cold. I feel that. Yeah, I saw the post on Blue Sky Trog. I hope you feel better soon. I'm really sorry about that. I am physically capable of imagining them, which is really, really fascinating. Like, it's always fascinating to think about the limitations that we have. Like, the most obvious one is, like, being able to fly, right? Like... But then also not being able to see colors that shrimp can see is also another one. Can't really see his suspenders very well from here, huh? Draw a little bit of his thigh here. Again, I won't be able to see too much, and I think I might end up just kind of blobbing out the rest of his leg here. Just for the sake of the composition. Also, there's one thing I kind of find interesting about Wheeljack is, one of his, so his handguard, his left handguard is brown, but the right handguard is beige. At least for the movie design, the promotional renders is, well, again, it's actually kind of outdated, but... He also has 4 fingers. It's actually kind of interesting that some of the live-action Transformers characters has only 4 fingers. Well, some only have like 3, some have 2, some don't even have fingers. But, yeah. Is his hand too large? His hand might be too large. Okay, and so now... other hand? Actually, you may be able to see the, different hand guards here. Let's bring the thumb down just a bit here. Make sure... There we go, there we go. And probably make that a bit small, right? Yeah, that's gonna need to be a bit small. Oh, and his thumb is a little too, like, unnaturally posed. There we go. Beak hands. Yeah, big hands indeed. Take deep breaths. Deep breaths. We got this. Oh, you know what? It's not even just his hand, it's his arm. It's his whole arm. Like so. There we go. And then just bring that up a tad. And... I think we can probably get away with making Wheeljack just a little bit bigger, I think. Yeah, I think we actually could. It's just now we're gonna need to draw the foot. how did his... Okay, that's a pipe right there, right? And that is some light, some kind of light. Okay. And I think the rest of the foot is probably gonna get... No, that's way too big. How did that work? How does that look? Oh, okay. There's what appears to be like toes that's right here. Like so. There we go. You get a panel that kind of goes outwards. And then... There we go. Yep, there we go. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's continue the straight line right here. And there we go. Yep, there we go. Okay, so now we just need to scale him up a bit. Unfortunately, this isn't actually going to fill up any negative space. Although, what I could do is I could have him bring his hand a bit closer to the camera. Should I? Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and do that. His hand is already kind of large anyway, though. So if his hand is going to get closer to the camera, that does actually mean we need to change the perspective of his lower arm here. Just like so. And that could allow us to maybe have like a somewhat, just somewhat exaggerated perspective thing happening here. No, not really, not quite. Yes, apply. Just like so. Okay. Alright. Alright, so now that wheel check has been roughed out here. Just about. Yep, just about. Okay. Bring his foot a little bit here. How much of his leg are you gonna end up seeing? A little bit here. I'm gonna have to do some trickery to make sure that that doesn't fight against the heart hands a bit here. Alright, so now we're gonna draw Zelda. I cannot believe that this is what the art prompt machine gave me, but that is why the art prompt machine exists. Is so that we end up with pieces like this. Oh, no, actually, it looks quite good. Alright. Oh my god. Zelda looks so off-model like every cutscene. Every other cutscene, she just looks different. I think she gets... well, the cutscenes rather get given to different animators. Because there's some animations that actually look really, really good. Like the one we saw earlier today, the one that goes, "You've killed me!" That one is actually like really well animated. Like every animation of that particular character looks a lot more better than everyone else. Alright, let's give her like an expression here. I love that people have preserved these games and even remastered them for Windows. That... I love it too. And I love that it like gave them an opportunity to put out an original game as well, which is also amazing. I really, really like RZ. I'd assume that's the one that you're referring to, right? Gonna give her a large grin here. Yeah, that one. The power of notoriety. Also, am I gonna make her forehead very large? Yeah. Not really. Let's bring it down a bit. Let's give her a slightly... Don't want to make her look like she's held at gunpoint here, but I want to try to give her like some kind of expression. Alright, and then the way her hair works is it kind of gets like held off onto like the top part here, and then the hair is gonna hang down like this. Like so. There we go. This is already like... oh god. What is happening? Alright, let's draw the basic shapes for the body first and then the outfit afterwards. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Blinking fast like she's trying to signal the photographer. Now, Wheeljack may be gentle, but I mean, I don't know how many giant robots has Zelda ever like faced? Aside from, well, it's more or less like a golem that's about her size, right? Although, okay, if I can be technical here, and I could just chalk this up to like, animation quirks and such, right? But hold on a second. Let me try to... Okay, so if I wanted this pose to work, her arm is gonna have to be at a bit of like this. Although maybe her pose being kind of awkward would be sort of in brand with with the game's cutscenes. Maybe a little bit. There we go. It's a little long, but we can fix it. We can fix it. Okay, so now we just need to draw her top. Let's see. If I remember correctly, she has like a bit of a midriff here. Blurst. Yeah, it's a little blurst. More accurate. Oh god, this pose is so weird. Oh god. I think the vest would probably be hanging a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, okay, alright, got it. Just have her, like, foot visible in the back, just so it doesn't look like her legs got chopped off. Get that nice, like, shape language, like, overall, like, thing happening here, and then... I can't with her posing. Yep, there we go. I think that's how we're gonna do it. Alright, and now we get to the final outlines. Oh, and scale this up too. These really do not have to be that big though. I will say, they do not have to be that big. Alright, I'm actually going to draw this reversed here to make sure that it looks good on the other side. Or it looks good when it's mirrored the other way. Yeah. Uh-oh, my lines are a little unstable. I don't mean Clip Studio, I mean me. My hands. Which is very strange because I don't think I've really slowed down my productivity. That's why I have to always make sure to draw every day. Keep that line confidence up. This is gonna look a little strange when I unmirror this, huh? It's, okay, that's not too bad. Just need to bring this side down a bit more. Just like that. Okay, there we go. Operator issue? Yeah. Okay, oh, hard edges. Yep, there we go. This is such a trivial thing, but I'm actually curious to see if, like, this actually shows up. Hold on. Nope, it doesn't. I guess it's like a separate window. Is one eye a bit uneven compared to the other? Other eye. The. Okay, there we go. Again, it's still gonna be a little uncanny. But that's where we try to figure out ways to make sure he doesn't look uncanny. There we go. Okay. Okay, here we go. And then we try to implement the little details here. There. Okay. Wait, what was this expression again? Oh, okay. Yeah. You would think I'd be able to remember all my hotkeys for my expressions at this point. Doesn't really seem to 100% be the case, though. Okay. He's got a bit of like a crooked complexion happening here, but I think that's probably good. Yeah, I think that'll probably work. How did they meet? How did they meet? Aside from the, oh, sorry, foot. Aside from like universal rift sort of thing, but how would they have met? Oh, you know what? What could be a really interesting direction for this is to make Wheeljack look like he came from the CDI games. So his details would be like overly simple. He looked like he'd been drawn in Microsoft Paint. Fortnite? There you go. That's the answer. Alright, I'm gonna need to bring this up just a bit. I don't know what this little section is right here, but I'll keep that simplified for now. I wonder how egregious it's gonna be if like this face is gonna be a lot more, or if like this head region is gonna be a lot more detailed than the rest of the entire body. There we go. Okay. I think so what's going to happen here is we're going to take a gaming break after we get the outlines done here. Tiny Autobot insignia up here. His head design is kind of similar to Bumblebee's. Flying carpet? Your Majesty, there appears to be a brown wagon of some kind rolling around Korodai.
How can we help?
Is that gonna look good? Yeah, that looks good. Okay, it's a lot of detail here. I hope I don't get too lost in it. Yep, I think that's good. Now, okay, Wheeljack's eyes are also kind of like... they're actually more separated and more raised up. You can even see on the toy for him, so... I guess if we were to make him look a lot more like Wheeljack, then... the facial features are always like the most demanding part of drawing a character. That objectively doesn't look as bad, but this just looks a lot more closer to how he usually looks. I find having high eyebrows can lead to that kind of look as well. Yeah, quite a bit. I think so, yeah. It's a random thought, but I wonder if that matcha soft cream is still at Lawson today. Or maybe his eyes look like that because of the glasses? It could be, that actually could be the case. Yeah, that could actually be the case. Okay, alright. Let's get the rest of this done. That is a vocal track. This is also a great song. This is, the vocalist for this track also did some of the vocal tracks for Xenosaga Episode 1, but... Oh, that's the end of that soundtrack. We did it! We went through the entirety of Xenoblade 3! And now we're going to go to Racing Game Jazz Fusion and Funk from a channel called Was2NS, or Was-Tunes? Oh, I think it's pronounced Was-Tunes. Here you go. Sega Rally music. I think Cheesecake shared this on our Discord, and so I have them to thank for that. I don't think the rest of this body is going to be as demanding as the head. So while it took a bit to get to the head, getting the rest of the body done I don't think is going to take as long. Yep, okay. Everything's fine. Just keep going. I guess it kind of does go without saying, but because it's gonna be a bit of a long stream for today, there's probably going to be a lot of moments where I'm probably not going to be talking. It's just going to be a very quiet sort of stream. At least for the drawing segments, but I'd imagine when I'm playing games I'll be able to have more to talk about. Yeah, entering the zone. sorry, so hold on a second. There. Circle. It's always important for me to make sure I draw circles without any guides, so that I can just get better at drawing them. This circle might be a bit too small though, I think. There we go. Stretching. Oh, hold on a second here. Take a look at something real quick. Okay, they're all there. Okay, good. What's my runtime so far? Okay, almost 2 hours. Got it. Okay, I think his fingers here are gonna be a bit, like, lengthy. Just a bit lengthy here, and then... You know, a bit of a random thought, but you would think that after all the, like... Because I've brought up, like, Wheeljack, and I've drawn Wheeljack, like, a bunch of times, and even mentioned on, like, my birthday stream and such that I have, like, every iteration of Rise of the Beast Wheeljack, and the only reason why I was able to really do that was just because it was available, and he was easy to get. I actually didn't think I was able to get the Studio Series one, but when I did, I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to get the rest of them then. And by the rest of them, I mean just the mainline one. Because before then, I had the Beast Alliance one, and then... But, yeah, I mean, I would have to consider Wheeljack as one of my favorite characters in general, but Hound is definitely, like, my all-time favorite. I just wish that there were more iterations of him. So I wonder how much of this VOD is gonna get muted. Okay, now I need to darken some of the areas out right here, and then... That... How does that look? So I kept saying like, oh, it's too large, it's too large. Now they're a bit small. Need to be careful though, because I don't want the pixels to get like crispy whenever I go to scale these things. Okay. Now how did I draw the... Okay, yeah. We're moving right along here. Now we just need to work on this light. I'm getting like notifications on my... Oh, okay. Give me a second here. There we go. Every time you hear ice cubes, that's just my phone notifications. That's about it. Oh, perspective on that looks a little weird. I need to change that. Is that gonna be consistent? Just about, yeah, just about. Compare sizes, that is... Is his shoulder on the left side look too large? It might actually be too large, yeah. Tangent, oh boy. Not good.
Not good.
Oh, thank you, Matcha. Give me a second here. Oh, and stretch? No problem. Oh god, Matcha. Thank you, Matcha. Save? Okay, yeah, no problem. No problem. Posture check. Hi, Zarin. Thank you for activating the matcha. Thank you for activating matcha. I'm gonna save right here. Thank you. You didn't see this? This is what... Oh! Yeah! It's done now. The matcha redeem is finally done now. I wasn't gonna mention it because I was waiting for someone to like... thank you, Zarin! Thank you. I'm so happy to have finally finished that. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's a bit of a crazy one. The the prompt machine definitely gave me something interesting. But yeah. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad to have seen Matcha in action. Actually, kind of scared me a little bit. Like, who was knocking on the door? That's so. Oh, ow. Ow. The sound effects are so satisfying. Thank you. I actually made those sound effects from scratch. A bit of a trivia there. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I think that'll be good for redeems for now though, because I worry if I add more, then my OBS will explode. Because there's so many like different versions of Matcha that I have, or just of that particular video. But I don't know, there's like a few more redeem ideas that I kind of have that I definitely want to implement a lot more. But yeah, it's... How long was I working on that? Because I started that project like on stream, like I got to see like the beginning of the animation process. That had to have been like late March or something like that? Okay, not too bad so far for the shoulders here. Actually, they are that narrow. I was actually worried if the shoulder pauldrons here are a little narrow, but they kinda aren't. Oh, thank you for protecting me, Trog. Whoa, guitars. I love these kinds of guitars. I don't know what they're called, but like the kind of guitars that are very prevalent in like 80s music. Yeah, I enjoy listening to those. The drums are going nuts. Is that gonna look good? Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay. Let me turn the volume down just a bit here. There we go. Good. Hey Matcha.
You drink Wilkins coffee?
No, I haven't. Ow. I'm okay. Yeah, it's okay. I'm fine. Let's see, yeah, there we go. Yep. By the way, I'm sure Striker would like that redeem. Oh, thank you. I feel a lot more better after that. Oh boy, okay, springs, here we go. Springs! We're almost out of spring. I gotta say, spring in Japan has been like really pleasant so far. I haven't had a lot of very warm days. It's just been kind of nice. I hope everyone's spring has been pretty well so far too. Hopefully it hasn't been like too bad as far as weather conditions go. There's only so much I can interpret from this based on the references that I have here. So if I can just try to shade out some details right here, here and there. Yeah, okay, there we go. And then if we just shade that part out. I will say, the art prompt machine is also just a good excuse to draw characters that I want to draw for any particular reason, because sometimes if I want to draw a character, sometimes I just feel like I don't really have a good reason to. Sometimes okay, please stop. Etienne, sometimes? Sorry. No, it's just, you really don't need a reason to draw characters if you want to draw them, but it would be kind of nice to have like a justified reason, I think, personally. So this elbow hinge is a little bit pushed forward, but that should be fine. Oh, okay, yeah. So far so good. I just need to slant it just a bit, just a little bit. Yeah, there we go. also, that can get closer to the end right there. That can also... Also, oh, whoops. I do feel your struggle, Jason, about mobile Twitch. Mobile Twitch is not great. I find that a lot of mobile versions of websites are very cumbersome. Like, YouTube mobile is really buggy. Especially if you're trying to work with like queues and such. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's bring that down just a bit. There we go. Then we can go ahead and get a bit of a nice suspender going here. Oh, sorry, hold on. There we go. Here, just a little bit. Alright, not bad so far. Now I just need to work on this arm. Because I totally forgot. Find some openings here. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Another opening? Another opening? Where? Oh god, I'm getting so... Ah! Okay, 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 okay. The crash just cost me an hour of progress on this build. Oh! Oh, I'm sorry. Are you playing Space Engineers right now? Let's see. Give it a bit of a cavity right here. There we go. Yes. Vocal fry. I feel like the more older I get, the easier the vocal fry is gonna, the more crustier the vocal fry is gonna end up sounding. Okay, now we got a lot of Wheeljack's outlines done. You are, but you spend so much time deliberating. I think I can... You think you can build it back better and better. I have high hopes. Just trying to figure out how this hand is supposed to look at this angle. Yeah, okay, there we go. And remember, his fingers are a bit on the long side. There we go. Yep. It has his thumb right here as well. What did the inner part of his thumb look like? Did that actually... Is that actually visible? No. Okay, I'm gonna have to come up with my own interpretation of this. Let's get a block here for the palm. Right, that looks okay, yeah. Let's kind of look at my own hand. Okay, posture check. I'm already losing my posture here. Yup, there we go. Alright, so what's going to be important here is we need to make sure that the heart shape here shows up really well. So we're going to need to... yeah. Because that is going to be the main aspect of this piece. Also, what time is that for me right now? Oh, it's only 7:30. Got it, alright. I need to kind of really get some separate lines going here. Yeah. Even have a separate shade right here. This part of this playlist has been kind of going on for a while, hasn't it? Chorokyu 2. I didn't know Chorokyu had games. I would have to assume that this is how his foot works. Keep it straight too. Yeah, there we go. Okay, okay. Maybe just draw a straight line here. Yep, there we go. And there we go, I think. Yeah. Okay, that's good. For the rest of his foot right here. Here and there. That could be shortened. There we go. Darken that out. Oh, right, and then his outrun music. How does that end up looking? Is that gonna need more detail? Yeah, probably. Oh, thank you. Oh, EFC Raccoon. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Welcome to the stream. Okay, this rendition of the song sounds pretty familiar. Oh, you know what? I think that might be on the, Yeah, okay. That's gonna make the leg look a bit short. So what needs to happen is we're gonna need to flatten this down just a little bit here, and then yeah, just like that. Okay, alright. There we go. I think I got it. Oh, thank you. I'm having a good day so far. I actually just woke up recently. I was really happy to have woken up very early, because this streaming, this is actually a lot more earlier than I usually stream. But because I know it's going to be a really, really long stream, I wanted to make sure to wake up early for this. But yeah, I hope you're having a good day too. Let's see, yeah, I think what's gonna happen... Yep, alright. you were gonna draw along, but you forgot today was recording day. Oh no. I hope your computer's working well at least. Also, just a second here, chat. At least the PC is fixed. Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh, and Raccoon, you commented on some of my VODs on YouTube. I just remember now. Yeah, thank you so much for commenting on them. Wait, yeah. I'm glad you could make it onto stream here tonight. Okay, what needs to happen here, which is something I say a lot. What needs to happen? Is that okay? Yeah, I think that's fine. And then for the left leg here. It's just gonna be a lot of blocking happening here. Alright, there we go. And now I just need to fix, not fix, but his leg is gonna be a bit short. This is looking good so far. Oh, thank you. Yeah, his face. It's kind of growing on me a little bit. I was a little worried if it was gonna be a bit on the uncanny side, but I think once we get to the coloring and shading, it's gonna definitely get there. Yeah, his face is a little scary, isn't it? Yeah, but we'll get that figured out, I think, hopefully. So now Wheeljack is all outlined. Now we just need to draw CDI Zelda next. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay. Also, I wonder if this playlist is all like old Sega games. Because it really seems like it. No, Gran Turismo's there too. Yeah. Gran Turismo, I think is how it's pronounced. How long is Zelda's hair supposed to be, actually? I don't think it's supposed to be that long. Alright, let's find out if whether or not this arm pose will work. Again, as we've established, it might be on brand if the, if Zelda's posing here ends up being awkward. Okay. Don't think we're gonna need to draw the fingernails at this angle. Yeah. Also, the thumb is on the right side. Good. When it comes to certain arm poses like this, it can get very easy to lose track of what side the thumb is supposed to be on. Oh, wait a minute. Right, the midriff is supposed to go here. Sitting position. Adjust. It is how it is. I still worry if Zelda's arms is like way too long here. That looks good. I think her arms may be a bit too thin though. Yep, okay. Yeah, just need to beef the arms up just a tiny bit. Okay. It is quite nice to have a simple character alongside something much more complex. Scale this down. Alright, there we go. Whoa! Oh, Cheesecake, thank you so much for raiding! Hi everybody! Oh, introductions. My name is NTN Arts. I am an artist. I'm currently drawing an art prompt at the moment. If you're wondering where this art prompt came from, it's from a machine that I'm about to run after I get this one done, because I have a bunch of roles that I need to catch up on. Yes. This is what I ended up getting from this machine. But thank you so much, Cheesecake. I hope you're doing well tonight. I hope your stream went well too. I wasn't sure what you were... Oh, no, I know what you were streaming. You were working on emotes, right? I hope they turned out good. Well, okay, I hope you had a great time. I know that they're good. I know that they're good. Even though I haven't seen them yet. Sorry. Yeah, emotes. Make a wish. I wish that the stream will not be too long. Let's see. Jay the Yells, Sound Ninja, welcome in. Cancel Snail. Ethereal State, I was gonna say Ethereal State. Ethereal Slate. Welcome in, everyone. We're almost done with the outlining for this piece, and we're gonna get to playing a game. Because what I do here is I draw things and then take gaming breaks, because it is very important to take breaks when you're working on stuff. Was there like a bump on the front of Zelda's head here? Something like that, yeah, I think, yeah. My wish is granted. You're cutting my internet in an hour. I better hurry this up then. By the way, you shared a playlist on one of our chats on Discord. I'm actually playing it right now. So thank you so much for recommending it. Okay, right, Zelda's wearing boots here, right? Uh-oh, what happened to her sprite? Her sprite's gone. What happened? Oh, okay. The racing playlist? It's a bit quiet. I can turn it up a bit. I try to avoid the music drowning out my voice too much. But if it is too quiet, then I can turn it up. Thank you for letting me know too. I think because her thighs might be a little too thin. You know, I can probably get away with making her boots a bit, like, blobby, just because they're in a bit of an angle here. Yeah, there we go. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm gonna do about this negative space here. The emotes. Oh, are these the ones that you just finished? 390 Yum, 390 Pensive. They are. Oh my god, Cheesecake, these are so cute. I love these. Yeah, I really love these. These are really cute. Also, Ruiz the Goldie, thank you so much for following. It looks like a vacation photo. Love from Hyrule. Wait. Jason, your internet actually did go out? Oh my god, I think Cheesecake may have routed their energy to the wrong place. Uh-oh. I hope it comes back soon. But yeah, giving it like a vacation photo vibe would probably be a good idea. Gonna need to pull up the CDI cutscenes again. You're probably gonna hear iconic CDI memes for a split second. Let's see. What's a good background to use? You know, I could go to the spriter's resource as well, but. Anything from Faces of Evil that I could use? Oh, you know what? Here we go. We're gonna use this background. Yeah, we were looking at that too. You killed me! we were kind of looking at some of the cutscenes while I was getting references. Did everyone drink their Wilkins coffee today? Oh, Cheesecake. So the Wilkins coffee. So I made a bunch of new redeems, and one of them is a Wilkins coffee. So I only have. Oh, thank you. Posture check. Thank you for the helmet. And here is one of the redeems that I have here, which actually I'm gonna wait until the helmet comes back up because it might not be able to work without the helmet. Because I have the Wilkins redeem only like once per stream, but I can kind of just like play it here to show it off. The fairies cut the wrong internet. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and block out or give this some primer. And then once I finish doing that, we are gonna play some games. Well, one game. Although, right now, as it stands, I have no... Oh, thank you. Yeah, the helmet stays on for a while. The fairies have realized their mistake, so if some random little fortunate thing happens soon, it's their apology. Yeah, I had imagined they didn't mean it. But here we go.
You drink Wilkins coffee?
Nope. Yep. That's the Wilkins coffee redeem. And that's why it ended up taking as long as it did. This matcha redeem was because... Yep. I really wanted to make it like... I really wanted to make it special. Oh, and I can This music is very wacky. I'm very happy to see another person on this earth who names their layers. I have to. I need to. I have so many layers and I need to make sure that they're nice and organized. Also, what time is it right now? Okay, it's almost 8. Got it. You know, I gotta say we're making pretty good time with this. Because for those who's joining in, we're gonna be doing 2 more drawings after this. Potentially. I don't... Yep, there we go. You know what's gonna end up happening? It's gonna be like areas that's gonna, yeah, just try to do that. And Tien has layers, like onions. I do. I do. Don't watch the pot, it'll never boil that way. Bad news, head cold is knocking. Oh, you can catch up on your mobile games. I'm really sorry about your cold. Yeah, please get rest whenever you can, but at least you're able to catch up on them. Make sure you get plenty of lemon tea. Hot lemon tea. With honey. Okay, there we go. Now it's all primed out, and since we now also have a background idea, I want to rough that out as well. So... gonna get some circles ready to go. Yep, there we go. Some spicy ramen to clear the congestion. Yes! Yeah, that's another really good one too. Because... yeah, when I got really sick, I drank, well, I guess you would also drink ramen as well, but... Cloud would be here. To fill out the negative space. And what would the message for this be? Yeah, the new emote coming in handy. It's a great one to use to like react to really like tasty things. You have a fresh box of peppermint tea plus Robitussin and store brand Tylenol. I hope they're able to help. Okay, I think that'll do it for now. Let's go ahead and get to some nice breakage. Oh, internet's back? Oh, great. It's great to hear. go ahead and start up the game. Oh, and that's right, if I'm... Okay, now where is it? Where is it? So, as per usual, we're going to be playing a little bit of Pixel Junk Monsters 2. If you're wondering what this game is about, it is a tower defense game. And right now, I've been on the process of trying to 100% complete it. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, Mayhem, right. For some reason, the previous difficulties were not recorded. But I do have the rainbow fragments for them. So what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to get rainbow fragments for all of these. And to do that, you have to pretty much play this perfectly. You cannot let your enemies take your children away. Just like the difficulties in Lemmings? Yeah. So right now we're gonna build a ground tower because that's what these little coconuts are weak to. I just noticed they go in a bit of a zigzag pattern. That's pretty interesting. The stakes are very high, Soul. Very, very high. But that's why we need to be diligent and also strategize very, very well. Oh, you know what? Probably should upgrade the tower here just in case. Yeah. This should be enough to take them down. Let's see. Yep, that's good, that's good. Okay. And then we take the money that we get here, and then we just build a couple more towers. Apparently there's a coin that I missed out on. Is there? Yep, you can also hurt yourself too and lose a few coins. I actually don't see any... Oh. Yeah, you can kind of see it from there. Oh, please let this be enough. Come on. There we go. There we go. Good. There we go. Thank God. Alright. I will try not to hurt myself for the coins. I'm hurting for them though. Alright, what I'm gonna need to do now is to... Oh my god, the balloons. Not the balloons! I forgot about them! Alright, this is gonna need a... This is gonna... I forgot about the balloons. Well, that takes that down at least. Alright, bring that up just so I can bring the AoE up. Please let this be enough. Alright. We're gonna try this again. Oh, and enemies don't drop gems on this stage, that's right. Okay, I suppose building them here is gonna be good. Alright, there we go. So enemies are gonna come from the left side. I'm gonna need to just focus on them. Alright. It's looking good so far. Just... this should be enough. There we go, okay. Collect everything. Good. And then I'm just gonna put arrows up here. Just get like that protection going. Okay. Okay, there we go. Alright. That's not enough coin. I need 5 more. Thank you, tree. The giving tree. Oh, please. Oh, please. That's not enough. Okay. Okay, let's see. What was that noise? It's a weirdly unique noise I just heard in the loading screen. Like, what was that all about? What's the strategy here? I'm thinking the strategy is gonna have to be... maybe keeping the towers closer to the base? Oh, go ahead and collect some coins too, just in case. This stage in particular is very, very tight with the strategy here. Okay, that took care of a couple. Go ahead and upgrade this one too. The coins can also go away after a while, so I need to kind of be quick about it. Come on. Here we go. Alright, let's speed this up. Run! Oh my god. Good! Good, good, good. Alright. Thank goodness. Okay. Is this gonna be enough? I hope so. Oh, I hope so. Okay, upgrade that one. Come on. There we go, there we go. It's gonna be a little late, but get an air tower for these. The only way to take down balloons is through the arrows. Get the arrows up there too. No! No! No, you can do it. Alright. Okay, we got red golems coming in. They're gonna be coming in, okay. Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot I can do. As far as tree placement is concerned, I can try to... Okay, oh, thank goodness, alright. My children are safe. Can try to... Oh, that's right, they're coming from there too. just try to... I don't know if I need to build more cannons or if I need to build more arrows. Can I go through you guys? Yes, I can. Thank you for allowing me to do that. This game is cute, but in a menacing way. It is. It's a really cute game, but it can also be sort of, like, picky with the way it wants things done. Please excuse me. I need to go through. Thank you. There's some coins that I'm missing out on here. It's gonna have to disappear. You know what? Okay, let me grab those real quick. Arrow? Arrow. You want to be able to, like, take advantage of what money you have. There we go. We must fortify indeed. Oh, welcome in, Striker. I might actually have something to show you. They're gonna all come from there, right? Oh. Whoops. Oh. Well, I mean, it's working. It's taking them down, so that's good. I'm not getting any coins from them, but, you know. Got the nice protection going. Alright, spiders, we're getting red spiders coming in. Even though they only have 6 legs. They're weak to arrows, so we need to upgrade arrows. Top priority. Alright, that's good. Let's go get the coins before they disappear. Come on. Run with your little feet. Go, go, go. Run, 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 run. Thank you for running. Okay, we got more balloon boys coming in. Decompressing a little bit? Oh, that's good. You're definitely gonna need to after your stream. Your favorite tower defense game is an old arcade game called Rampart. You used a trackball to control where your castle cannons fired. In between waves, you used Tetris pieces to rebuild your walls. That's a really interesting concept. Okay, I'm gonna need to remember to look into that because that sounds really interesting. The Famicom Rampart has a story mode. Interesting. May or may not hop in the office VC in your server if you wouldn't mind a visitor. Got some art to get done, company might be nice. No problem. Yeah, I would imagine at some point it's gonna start to get real quiet. So, yeah, I wouldn't mind having people over. So far we're doing pretty good with this. We're getting pretty good protection overall, even if we're not getting very good coinage. No babies have been lost just yet. Where are they going? No, where are they going? Why are you going in a weird direction? Oh, okay, you're just looping around. Maybe not the best idea. Not when you have all these towers here. Okay. What do I need to do? Oh, there's a coin that I haven't gotten yet. Right, I see it, I see it. I see golems there! Oh, there's a gem! I don't know what to spend this gem on. Because I could get like a cool tower from it, but I don't know. They did take the long way, didn't they? How nice of them. Alright. Can I go through? Can I go through? They're big. Wait, there's coins here that I haven't gotten? Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. I don't know why I pronounce it like that. Oh my god. Okay. Got it. I have so many coin. I might as well try to spend it all on things. If we're getting enemies coming from here, then we might as well just... Is this gonna be okay? Like... Is it? Well, they're getting taken down at least, so that's... good. Okay. Not too bad. I'd imagine if I built like arrow towers that have really, really good range, then maybe that would help. So I have to like stand here for a while. I know that there's a bunch of guys that's coming from the left as well. Am I gonna need to upgrade those towers? Probably. I'm just gonna go ahead and spend my 1 gem on that. You know what? No, let's just go ahead and upgrade like the towers that we already have. That should be enough. Okay. Good. Good. There's one down. There's another one down. That's good damage. Oh, welcome back. Oh, hi, Doho. This is Pixel Junk Monsters 2. It's a tower defense. We're taking a gaming break right now. Sorry. Alright, what are these bats up to? I suppose it could be a smart idea to upgrade the anti-air as well. Oh my god. Oh my god, what is this path? What is this path? What are you doing, bats? What are you trying to do? Also, what's coming in? Oh, more bats. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Come here, coin. Don't run away from me. They're just scattering around. They're doing something weird. Very weird. Okay, here we go. Just gonna go ahead and try to, like, upgrade this tower before they close in. There's also a coin. Not gonna get that coin. It is kind of sorta a panic route, yeah. Okay, get that up to level 3 and then... Alright, there we go. Is this gonna go well? Let's see. Oh boy, alright, yeah, they're coming in from down there too, aren't they? Okay, yeah. Ugh. Ugh. Maybe just go ahead and upgrade this. Or, well, no, actually, you know what? I'm not gonna worry about coin anymore. I could just build more towers down, like, in the downward direction, but I think I got enough coin. What's that? That's a fruit. I don't need fruit. Okay. No, we're doing fine so far. Okay, we got balloon golems coming in, but then after that are balloon spiders. Okay, then what's gonna need to happen is, well, first off, I'm gonna need to upgrade this. Oh, never mind, it's already upgraded. Before they get any closer, I'm going to... What? Where are you going? What are you trying to do? How about I just, like, pelt a bunch of arrows at you? Oh, you know what? This might be good. Are they even gonna reach? They're not. How many balloons have they used to make a golem fly? 3! These are very, very impressive balloons. Ah, there it goes. Yeah, see, this is good because then if they fall down onto the volcano area, then, that's instant death. Bye. 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 Oh, we got more coming in. That's fine, that's okay. Oh, level 4. That feels really good. Yep, get in the zone. Going, golem. Oh, boss time! Thank you! Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so where are balloon spiders coming in? I'm just gonna, like, spend the rest of my coins. Just cause I have them. Alright, what's your path? What are you up to? Stretching... I don't like the fact that... Wait, no, that's fine. That's okay. Spiders don't like water, I think. Anti-air is not gonna do anything to balloons. For some reason. Like, anti-air can take down, like, flying, like... What was it? Flying coconuts? And bats, but they can't pop balloons, it seems. Maybe it's an accuracy thing. You know what? This might work out after all. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, okay. There we go. That's the wave. Very good. Alright, where's the boss coming from? They're coming from there. Okay. Got it. It seems like you're lucky some spiders do like water, especially the raft spiders who can walk on water. Wait, really? Oh, wait, raft spiders. Wait, that's actually pretty interesting. I wonder what those look like. Alright, here we go. Here we go. I wonder if I can build another ground tower here. This boss is a bit slow, so I can probably get away with this. There we go. Raft spiders walk on water. Raft spiders are good with technology. I get that. I get that joke. Oh great, it flies. It's one of those. It's fine. They can only fly for a certain amount of time. Is this gonna be okay? Oh my god, wait, I'm actually really worried. Is this actually gonna be enough? Oh, I can't upgrade it. Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. You can't do that. You can't just introduce a completely new enemy for the stage. And then have a completely unique path. You can't do that. So TF Prime brained right now? I am too. Oh, I am too. Yeah, I've really been enjoying TF Prime so far. For those that don't know, I've been watching Transformers Prime for the first time on my Discord. Yes, for the first time. Oh, God, no. No, 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 no. No! No! What is going on? No. One baby? One baby? At like 1% health? No! I can't accept that! I cannot accept that. That's not acceptable. What do you mean? What do you mean you just like walked all the way and was able to take a baby down at the last second? Oh, but I get a coin though. Cool. Cool coin. I lost a baby. At the last possible second. What could I have possibly done? Well, I mean, we can try again. I might also play some other games because we're probably going to be taking a lot of gaming breaks during the stream. But, oh god. That actually stings quite a bit. Well, that was Pixel Junk Monsters 2. So, that strategy worked. I just needed to upgrade a tower by just a little bit. Oh well. Okay. Let's turn the music back up. Let me go ahead and get things ready in the Discord here. Also, my left ear is vibrating. Oh lord. Okay, here we go. Alright, let me get the stream manager back up. Here. And here we go. Alright. Excuse me. The office is now open. And now we're gonna get right back into this. Okay. It was what we got for the art prompt. You forgot that Tuesday night is family night, so you actually can't stop in, unfortunately. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you have a good family night, though. Yeah, oh, yeah, next time for sure. Oh, let me have the activity feed up there. Okay, there we go. Oh, but Striker, check this out.
You drink Wilkins coffee?
No, I haven't. Good. Yep. I finally got the matcha reading done. And I have one for Wilkins Coffee. But, yeah. I'm only gonna have that redeem as like once per stream. Because I feel like it's probably a bit funnier to just have it like once per stream. But, yeah. Hydrate? Oh, sure. I'm gonna need to fill up my bottle here. Oh. Okay. Give me a second here, chat. I'm trying to fill up my bottle. Ooh. Ooh. Try not to spill. Ah! Okay, there we go. I love that my PNG tuber is making the exact noises that you would make when you put a water bottle down. Glad we prepared my head with the bonks. I know! I can handle those axes pretty well. No blood or anything. Don't think that would end well. Yeah, if we didn't train my head, I think I would have gotten banned on Twitch. Alright, we're gonna continue with this. done. And thankfully, I already have collars for Wheeljack here. Microdosing head trauma to build an immunity? Yeah! It's like when I exercise every day. Get an immunity for something. Something? I don't know. Okay. Alright, give me a second. Alright. Just a second here. Oh, my legs. Oh, God. Actually, it's good that I'm standing up. Okay. Alright. Gonna have this off for a second. So I'm gonna sound real distant. One thing I've noticed is that if I put my headset off, and if I sound a lot more distant, my voice sounds a bit different. Get its weights. Put that on my back. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna have the mic right here. I apologize for any lack of pop filter or anything like that, but I'm just gonna have the mic right here. Wait, where is the mic located on this? Oh, it's like, okay. Well, the mic is obviously located where the mic is on the headset, but here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Alright. And then... Next up, just... Alright, squats. Squats is next. Alright. 1, 2, oh, this is so much easier. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There we go. There we go. Let's get back. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for redeeming that. It's gonna keep my muscles awake. Wheeljack is just staring into our souls. It really is. Also, good job. Thank you, Cheesecake. Sorry, I'm gonna be out of breath for a bit. Yeah. Alright, so we've got the silver portion that we're gonna need to fill out here. What am I at time-wise? Okay, 3.5 hours. Got it. And Tian squats at 6 a.m.? Yeah, you know. Actually, it's almost 9, but... Wait, is doing exercise in the morning bad? Also, hi, Cymax! I hope you're doing well. Sorry if it sounds like I'm out of breath, I just did a bunch of, exercise just now. Well, I say a bunch, it's not... doesn't really... It's kind of like normal for me. It's almost 9, meaning that it's actually almost the time that I usually stream. Lots of people exercise early? Oh, okay, I see. Multitasking? Just about. Yeah. There's a redeem that I have that people can spend points on that tells me to do 20 push-ups and 20 squats. I'm officially catching up with my breath here, though. I'm not gonna be, like, panting for that much longer, but... Forgot to fill that out. When you were trying to do Ring Fit / Miku boxing every day, I did it as a morning routine. I would have a spoonful of peanut butter or a banana or a trail mix or a trail mix bar, and then go for it. It's been a while though. That's a really great routine. I really would like to play more Ring Fit. My dad actually has Ring Fit, but for some reason it doesn't run on my Switch. It can't be like a region thing. Cause it ran fine like once, but I would like put the card in, but then it would like have a hard time reading it. I'm kinda sad because I would love to play more Ring Fit. I would love to do a stream for it, like... That would be a lot of fun. You used to do Ring Fit every day. Yeah, the Switch isn't region locked. Well, Switch 1 at least. Color phase. It's gonna take a bit. But if I just try to get through every little bit of it, then it'll pay off. Okay, let's, shade. Oh, okay, hold on a second. It's been a while for you too. You had a friend who would call you up and then we'd go through the story together. Oh, that's nice! That sounds like a lot of fun. Yep, that should do it. Okay. Okay, is this also a silver pit as well? Let's see. Try using some rubbing alcohol on a Q-tip on the contacts of the cartridge. I'm gonna need to keep that in mind, yeah. I've been denied Ring Fit privileges, unfortunately. But we'll fix that. I'm gonna need to keep that in mind. Because I would love to play more of that. I think my copy of Miku Boxing is either SEA or Middle East. Oh, I see. Did you, like, order it from somewhere, or...? Oh, from Play Asia. Okay. I see. Is this also a silver bit? I think this was a silver bit. Also, I need to make it very obvious that Zelda is bending her arm here. Because it does look way, way, way shorter than the other one. There we go. Well, when we get to coloring, it's definitely going to be a lot more obvious. I think... I just need to shade this part out, and I think that's everything for the silver piece. Okay. And now I'm gonna try to figure out what I'm gonna do with Wheeljack's eyes. If this doesn't work out, then... How does that end up looking? No, I'm not exactly sure about that. Also, F-Zero music. They sent you Joy-Con stickers with it, but you already have Fire Emblem ones, so you gave them to your local game store. Oh, I see. Joy-Con stickers. What did the Joy-Con stickers look like, if you remember? I'm probably gonna take it a bit easy with the color application with this. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and apply that to the rest of the body here. Is the seatbelt a separate color from this? It is, it is, it is. Okay. And what about everywhere else? Oh, for this arm here, yeah. Oh. Wait a second. Okay, got it. They had VTubers on them. I think Play Asia has VTuber mascots. They were cute and glittery though. Oh. Yeah, VTubers I feel like have been kind of like the common like mascot category for a lot of places. I mean, it's also my mascot too. Also, Wheeljack has yellow springs. We could probably go with like a little, just a tiny dash of yellow. Wait a second. Yeah, no. Yeah, it looks fine. Let's see here. The yellow springs will balance out Zelda's hair from the other side of the image. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Oh! Wow, that's really cute! Is this a photo that you took, Cheesecake? It's from the internet. Oh, okay. In that case, I could probably show it off. Yeah, that's really cute. Looks like there's two mascots. I like the way they did this for the Joy-Cons. It kind of makes me want to, like, design my own stickers for my Joy-Cons. Oh my god, wait a minute. I haven't done this yet, but I should have done this when you were, when you raided, but there we go. I'm trying to get in the habit of doing that a lot more. Yeah. I'm sorry I was a bit late on that. Okay, let's, that is a yellow panel. That is also a yellow panel. I think I forgot to silver out this piece right here too. Okay. There we go. Wondering what I'm gonna end up doing for the rest of the day after this. Because again, I don't know like what time it's gonna be when my stream ends, but I'm probably just gonna get more work done actually. Oh wait, no, wait just a second. Hold on. Oh, okay, got it. I was gonna say, like, the panels on Wheeljack's arms are a little, like, inconsistent. But Wheeljack's design is, like, ever so slightly asymmetrical, so... Oh, that's dark. Okay, that's supposed to be dark. Got it. Oh, and then his insignia. Right, that was in red, right? A little bit. Yeah, it's a bit faded, but... Okay, and now... get to Zelda here. Right? Yeah. Got a bit of a slight mustard color for her hair here. I figured if I pulled the colors straight from the CDI cutscenes, it'll probably look like something out of the CDI games. Stretching. forehead looks really, really large, but that's just kind of how she looks in cutscenes. They're kind of all over the place. There's a bunch of cars passing. Also, I think this is the first time I'm drawing CDI Zelda. I just realized that. Like, I've drawn Morshu before. I've done like a random fan art of Morshu. And maybe CDI Link? But... Alright, let's see. Oh no, I don't have a reference image for, Truss. Could probably just get an approximation going. Nah, no, let's scratch that. I'm just gonna go pull it up on YouTube. For the boots, on the other hand, I don't think they actually ever animated her, like, full body, so... Probably just gonna... Alright, let's go find those cutscenes. They're right here. Giant hand. Okay, that takes care of that. Oh, thank you for the hat pat. Alright. Right back with everyone. So that takes care of the shading, or I'm sorry, we're at the shading portion now, but we got the coloring done for this, and now we shade. With the right brush. Yeah, we're almost there. Pretty excited to get this one done. Looking forward to seeing what I'm going to be drawing next, right after this. Because if this is a playlist of racing game music, it would make sense you would end up hearing cars from outside. Okay. All right. Oh, thank you. Respectfully, you're trying too hard. I know you want to get the best result, but don't overcook yourself. Unless you really are not tired at all and feel full of energy to keep up. Well, we're gonna have to find out. I always do like to try to see what my limits are. And this is definitely going to be a challenge for sure. That's why it's always important to take breaks, but I really do appreciate you looking out for me like that, Kara. That means a lot. But yeah, we're gonna definitely see how I am gonna feel later throughout the stream. But, you know, this is the most productive I've been, like, for a year, I think. And I think the reason for that is because of... Sorry for being sappy, but because of all of you. My community and... like, all of you have given me the motivation to... like, keep making things, and that's what drives me to want to make things, is motivation like that. So I can get burned out very easily, yeah, but I still push forward with what I do because I mostly do it for everyone. Now, from time to time, it's also good to make sure that I do stuff for myself, which is what I've been doing from time to time, yeah. But yeah, I will make sure not to push myself too hard. Oh, I did remember to shade that, yes. Good, good. Although one would have to wonder, how is the quality gonna look on the next two pieces? I'm sure once I get to like the last piece and I'm well on my way to finishing it, probably gonna be like super like... I'm gonna be like rushing it quite a bit, I would imagine. Just I get so eager whenever I get to that point of like finishing. Finishing an art piece, let alone like 3 in a go. Ah, I forgot to... Oops. I'm so excited for Art Fight. They're really gonna kick it into... oh, yeah, they're gonna really kick it into overdrive. Yeah, so I did see that video that you shared, Cheesecake. I always hate... I always hate feeling overwhelmed whenever it comes to stuff like this. Like, oh my god, this is how everything works and such, but I did take part in something quite similar to that, like about a couple years ago, yeah. Oh, you know what? This is gonna need to get shaded, I think. Just for depth purposes, I'm gonna need to just go ahead and shade this. You're also gonna get shaded too, I think. Wait, what color is the paneling inside? It's gray, okay. Because I forgot to shade this part too. But, I mean, because I love drawing people's OCs so much. I really do. So, I think it may be something I would like to take part in, just to kind of draw all kinds of characters and such. Gonna put Citrus and Razor Kick your OCs? Yeah, I would love to see that. You've never been able to participate in Art Fight. Always have wanted to, though. Yeah, I'm gonna... Cause... Sorry. Oh my god. How's my voice gonna end up sounding towards the end of the stream? That's gonna be the interesting part. I've heard of Art Fight for the longest time, but I actually never really knew what it was. Oh, you know, this entire lake could be shaded too. Actually, it would be a really good way to, make the heart hands stand out well, is the shading. Ah, no. But let's see. The kind of characters that I probably would want to see drawn, like... Not that I really expect anyone to draw my characters, so I don't know. I don't really know if I'm gonna be submitting. So I really need to put together a reference sheet for my VTuber, because it's been way too long. I've had this VTuber for about a year now, like over a year, and I still have not made a proper reference sheet for him yet. I need to change that. And so hopefully I'll have that ready for Art Fight in case anyone wants to draw that. Hold on, I'm kind of looking over here, so... Yeah, there we go. Okay. Whoops. You guys are supposed to be yellow. Also, how many drop frames have I gotten so far? None. Okay, good. Oh, my rest for matcha and zucchini. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like those are the only proper refs that I have for anything related to the stream. There's so much prep you can do, but you don't have to do all that the YouTuber said. Right, exactly. Yeah, it's very loose. It's like no obligations or anything like that. But I'm gonna definitely have to see if I can find some time to do that, because I do not know how busy I'm gonna be in July, because I don't know where I'm gonna be. It's so easy for me to want to like sing Outrun music. Okay, what else is there left to do for this? I guess the doors. Yeah, the doors. Okay, and now let's try to do a bit of adjusting here. No, don't colorize until we get Zelda done here too. Actually, does the inside of your mouth need to get shaded? I think your lips also need to get shaded too. That's good, I think, yeah. But, yeah, I wanted to kind of make it very clear as to how matcha and zucchini work. Especially with zucchini, because zucchini is supposed to be part of like a big commission project that I wanted to establish because, well, yeah, but I haven't really gone around to it yet because it's a really big project. OCMEX is what the project is called, and I was trying to do one for another one of my OCs as well, and I still have it in the docket. I still want to finish it, but I haven't really got around to it yet. That was one of my earlier streams too. Me working on it. Alright, how am I gonna shade her arm? Like this? Oh, wasn't the inner part of... Yeah, it's shaded like this, isn't it? Like that. But I guess if I were to talk a little bit more about, like, what motivates me to keep working. The satisfaction of getting something done. To put it simply. I'd imagine that would go for anyone. Like any, like, artist or creative person. Like, you get to that point and you're really happy with how it turned out, and you look at what you did, and it gives you the motivation to want to, like, you think, oh, I can do more of this. I got this one done, so I can definitely get the other ones done. And so when you keep doing that, it gets a lot more easier to want to get one thing done at a time. It's just a matter of, well, time. It's like, yeah, momentum. Yeah, pretty much momentum. You get that momentum going, and you find whatever you can possibly find to get that momentum going. It doesn't really have to be work or anything important. But I would have to argue that any art that you draw is always important. It contributes to your growth, I think. Alright, let's go ahead and colorize some other aspects here. So one thing I'm gonna need to just expect and accept is just the fact that I'm gonna miss out on a lot of details and such. Once I go to upload these, I'm gonna notice a lot of flaws. And I just need to deal with it. It's just what's gonna happen. A lot of things that I'm gonna probably miss out on. Oh, yeah, yep. Yeah, okay. Something that hurts to hear is that done is better than perfect. Yeah, but it really is what it is. Because if you spend too much time trying to work on something, well, you're spending so much time on it. It's definitely best to just, sometimes it's definitely best to just, like, kind of get it out there. Not worry about, like, specific details and such. Unless if it's for, like, a big project. Or if it's, like, work. But if it's for something like this, something that I'm kind of just, like, drawing and it's, like, a quick little thing, it doesn't really need to be perfect. Does that area need to get shaded too? Probably. That being said, oh, thank you. Thank you. Losing the will to continue after the line art. I get like that too. That's why the color phase is always like the most difficult part. Because it's like, oh god, I went through all of that with the line art. And now I have to color it. That's why I've kind of lived through most of my childhood. Like, just drawing the line art and being done with it. I hardly ever colored stuff. Let's see. Kind of getting a little bit ahead of myself here with this, but okay, all right. Small highlight here? Not actually, yeah. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Maybe I should probably select individual colors just so it's easier. I don't have to try to keep being like super steady with the lines. Alright, and I think what's going to be important here is to really highlight some features for these hands. Keep it white? No. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. Oh, Donkey Kong. Was that the end of the... It was. Okay. Let's find some more music. Beachy video game bossa nova. Relaxing Dreamcast music, study, sleep, work. Oh, here we go. This one's 3.5 hours. Oh, thank you for that, Jason. make it look easy when it comes to values and highlights. That is something I always try to like pay attention to. Yeah. So like when you zoom out and such, kind of being able to put out like important aspects from within a piece is important too. Like if you're able to sort of read something from the thumbnail, then you know you're doing a good enough job, I think. Let's see, brown. Is that gonna be needed? It's not bad, but could just a little bit. Oh. Right, okay. Alright. Adjusting. Yep. Okay, good. And I think that's gonna have to do for the brown sections here, and so we gotta move forward. Yep, that makes it a lot easier. And I think that's it for that section. Yep. No, we can keep it like that, that's fine. This prompt is really, yeah, it's really silly. I have to kind of zoom out and just kind of like actually like comprehend the fact that this is a real prompt. Like this is a real thing that I'm drawing right now. Oh, Zelda's hair could also be shaded a different way too. Every time you come back to look, I giggle. I love when NTN streams become fever dreams. I think I do too. Hi, Beanie. I hope you're doing well. Also, thank you, Striker. Also, Zelda's arms are not perfectly, like, perfectly heart-shaped, but yeah. Just woke up from a nap? I hope you had a good nap. Very good nap? Oh, that's good. Just trying to perfect this. Again, that doesn't have to be perfect, but yeah. Your wife brought some new weed and knocked on— oh, I see. Oh man. Well, the vibes for that has gotta be good. Okay, what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna colorize the outlines. I'm gonna need to do something about the values for some areas, but I'll worry about that later. I'll worry about that later. Ah, thank you, Doho. We're both off today. Let's fall asleep by 3 p.m. No, I'd say that's a great way to spend some time off, just to kind of let loose and relax for a bit. I'm glad you had a good nap, though. Also, how good is this, or rather, Nightbot had been doing with the reminders? When was the last time Discord? Okay, so there was that time. Okay. I'm hoping that Discord is still continuing to remind people of the Discord. Oh! And that was my siren impression. I hope you enjoyed. I love the... Yeah, I still gotta think of what I could do about that. There's a good chance I might actually move soon. And we may move somewhere where the sirens aren't going to be as common. I'm hoping I can still stream when we move. Because I don't know what our moving situation is going to be like. I don't know where I don't know where we're going to move to. Okay. I would have to hope so. I would have to hope to be able to stream 2 Cheesecake. It would be kind of sad to not be able to do that anymore. But I guess if there does come a point where I can't, then at the very least I would still be able to engage with all of you. In some way. Like, probably within the Discord. Japanese sirens are so much nicer than American ones. Yeah, I guess so. They're a little grating on the ears, especially after a while, but... There's definitely some variety to the sirens at the very least. I think this is Shenmue music. It is Shenmue music. Nice. A fundraiser stream to make sure I move somewhere with decent internet. See, I would love to move somewhere. Like, just have my own place, because I'm still actually, like, living with my family here, and I would love to have my own place one day. It's just, I wouldn't really know the first thing. I'm also just not financially capable enough yet to do that, but I don't know, if I were to do a fundraiser stream, how would I even do that? I wonder. Okay, now Zelda's outlines would need to get colorized. Oh, thank you, Nightbot. For sure, you'd rather hear no sirens at all, but the ones here are a drive-by headache. I would imagine, yeah. I've actually never had to live anywhere in America that I had to listen to sirens with, but the moments where I did, I would imagine, like, oh god, I feel bad for anyone that would have to live next to that. It is CDI Zelda. That's what we ended up getting. Yeah. Also, I'm gonna have to do a bit of cheating here, because I think Wheeljack's eyebrows would need to be visible. Trying to make him less unsettling. It's just that Wheeljack's facial design is a little tricky to make look good. To make look good. Nope, no. Trying to figure out a good highlight. Could probably use something like this, though. No, I do. Huh. It's easy to forget that even a century ago it was very normal to have multiple generations of a family living in one house. Living on your own and self-substantially is good, but there's no shame in living with family if you'll support each other. Right, yeah, and I do love my family a lot, and I support my family a lot. As long as you're actively contributing to the household and your family isn't trash. Yeah, and I'm really happy to say that my family is not at all trash. It may not be perfect, but definitely not that. Okay, so So. This is gonna require me to do a bit of adjusting on some of the outlines here, but that's good. Okay, yeah, I think that's gonna... Yep. Or I guess you could say,
That ought to do it.
and Tien draws some smoochable robots. Now, Beanie, when you say that, are you talking about like the way I draw the lips, or just the robot in general? Okay, so now I gotta draw the background. The robot in general. Ah, okay. I see. There we go. That is way too thick. There we go. Okay, and now background color. Here we go. Any robot is smoochable except Sunstorm. You'd burn up first. Sunstorm is one of those seekers, right? It's like a yellow-orange seeker. I guess he's got like really, really high body temperature. Yeah, speaking of drawing, your wife got you to try drawing on her iPad earlier today, and you never knew how absolutely trash a program Procreate was. Wait, what was Procreate again? Yeah, that creamsicle. Alright. There is no time. Your stylus is enough. You know, I could just make a CDI reference here. What is that emote? Oh, it's for... It's like, what character is that? And immediately I already know what I'm gonna do for the message. There we go. Oh, hey Celeste! I hope you're doing well tonight. Is the stream lagging for the rest of y'all, or is it just you? I don't have any dropped frames yet. Has anyone else been dealing with it? Have you heard or liked the Japanese theme for the Gen 1 Transformers? Is that the one where it goes... singing, the You Can Fight Transformer? That one? Because that one goes pretty hard. I like that one. The Japanese theme for a lot of Transformers goes pretty hard. It's not made by Apple, but it's the best art program on Apple. It's been good for Jason. Procreate definitely has a learning curve when jumping from PC art programs, but I like it for what I use it for. I haven't really used Procreate yet. It's kind of hard for me to want to, like, leave Clip Studio, I think. Haven't had any interruptions. Yeah. I had to reset your... Oh, I see. I hope it gets better.
Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rubies.
I don't know how that sounded on the mic, but You Can Fight Transformer punches Trent.
Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer.
Oh, was this on the same layer as, Yeah, it is. Okay. Thank you. A soul needed to dish Photoshop. I was on the same boat, too. Photoshop was, like, horribly, like, unoptimized on my end. I'm really glad I switched to Clip Studio in 2019. Just trying to think about what I want to draw after I finish this. Or play, rather. What do I want to play? You've never heard that voice from me before? There was a couple times where I, like...
Deepen my voice. Just like this.
But... I try to, like, practice that every now and then, because then it just sounds like I'm being strangled. Voice acting role? I'm gonna need to practice a bit with that. Oh! Thank you, Beanie! I'm not sure how to respond to that, but thank you. I'm very self-conscious about how I look, so... But, yeah. Fleshtuber NTN is almost certainly a small... I see. It's got its filthy claws in you? It works just fine with your setup, but yeah, it's not really meant for drawing. Your iPad is from 2019, so you're scared it's gonna explode and become incompatible with everything eventually. So I'm considering getting a nice screen tablet in CSP. I highly, highly recommend it. It's been really good. I've been using the same, like, version of Clip Studio since 2019, so I don't know what the newer versions are like, and I'm kind of scared to update, because then that would potentially mean I would have to get used to new versions with completely revamped UI and interface, and yeah. I still have to get used to the new Blender, and when I say the new Blender, I mean 2.8. Oh, thank you for the clip. Thanks, Doho. Is that... I feel like I know what that is. You go back and forth. Some days you feel like a greasy little weasel creature, and other days you're this... It's really funny how like, we just think about ourselves every day. It just changes. Because I feel the same way too. Aren't they on 4.0 now? They are! They are on 4.0. You clipped my impression. Oh my god, thank you. Yeah, I even get a little self-conscious about the voice too, because, like, right now, I don't know if I sound, like, nasally congested. It happens, especially early in the morning. It's what happens when you wake up really, really early. Speaking of, it's 10 a.m. for me right now. Okay. Oh, okay, I'm glad I sound fine. I'm gonna go ahead and colorize. For some reason, the circular... Oh, wait a minute. There should be drop shadows here. Like... Yeah, no, that's should be what's happening. Ba. Wait. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. I still need to fix Wheeljack's outlines. Is that gonna look good? Let's see. Is that... Maybe with a little bit of breakup? Let's see. Between like a 4 out of 10 and an 8 out of 10. Maybe an 8.5 if I like dress up and make up and all that. Oh my god. Beanie, you absolute comedian. But I can also relate because I love making puns too. Putting a shadow forward would be confusing your source, your light source that is. You got a great point actually, yeah. Actually, you know what? That's true. You should probably have the shadow directly underneath them instead of it. Like this. Drop shadow would be here because of Wheeljack's hand, but for Zelda here, whoa. There we go. Oh, wait, yeah, there we go. No, but I'm sure every one of you look absolutely stunning. It's just really, really hard to... Like, I get so incredibly self-conscious when it comes to... like, seeing pictures of myself and all that. So I get, like, super careful when I do those hand cam streams. Like, when I even so much as, like, show my hand, it's, like, kinda hard, but... Also, wow, my eye... My eye is doing very funny things if... Like, so, if Zelda's skirt, like, the color of Zelda's skirt is, like, away from my peripheral vision, the colors get, like, really wacky, but if I focus on it, it's fine. That's interesting. Alright, I have a bit of an idea for the message on the upper right, just so it's not, like... I don't know how long it's gonna take though. Do I want to be a bit fancy and do a gradient for the sky? I know it's supposed to look like the CDI game, but do I want to add a little bit of a little extra thing? It keeps the piece from looking flat. Yeah, that might be good. It kind of draws the eye away from the hand and... Yeah, no. We don't have to do that. The easiest thing for you to remember is that when a friend sees you, they're not thinking about whether you're attractive or not, they just see their friend, unless you look particularly stunning on a given day. Whoa! Whoa! Someone's here.
Yeah. I am here with a public service announcement. NTN is a cutie patootie, that is all.
Thank you for the public service announcement. That brought to you by Beanie. They have a podcast. Check it out.
Public service announcement. Green Bean Supreme is a cutie patootie. That is all.
I agree. I very much agree. Oh, nah, I mean, I gotta get in the habit of shouting people out, but yeah, I mean, truck noise. I will gladly take the compliment. It's hard for me to take compliments. Oh god. But thank you though. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've been hearing Beanie's gonna start streaming soon. I'm looking forward to that too. Hopefully I'll be up for that. Well, if I'm waking up at like 3 in the morning, then that's probably gonna be possible, yeah. Alright, let's go finish this. Because we got more things to work on. What does the W look like in this case? The Bernie Sanders approve of these I could make a pun here, but I'm not going to. It looks like you would probably start... There it is. Yep, I'm glad it's out there now. It looks like you could probably start streaming at like 11 PM my time. Oh, that's pretty, let's see, what would that be? That'd be like 10... Oh wait, no, what? That'd be pretty early for you, wouldn't it, Beanie? Sonic Adventure music. My typography for this is not gonna be good, but... Oh no. I think this part is gonna need to also be thicker too. With. I'm allergic to the text tool. The problem is that I don't know if I actually have a good text for this, because this is actually supposed to reference the 1 month later title card that the CDI games had. I'm glad it's out there now, me coming out as bisexual in high school. Yeah, that's a mood. I didn't actually come out until, a little bit after I graduated, actually. Which is, oh, god, that was actually about 10 years ago. I graduated 10 years ago. Oh. Oh. You start streaming at like 9 p.m. CST. You can type it out as a reference and then draw your font over it. Old Tian. Yeah, I'm old. I'm really old. Can type it out as a reference and then draw my font over it. I guess that's a good point. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, you didn't know that I was. Oh, yeah. Well, I did put some art out there. I mean, well, not out there, but like on my Discord. Of like characters and such. I don't know if that kind of gave that impression or not, but you graduated in 2012, you're getting up there. Oh boy. Oh, you two graduated the same year. You would have graduated in 2012. Is this also Shenmue music? It might very well be. Oh! Wait a minute. This is kinda close, isn't it? I didn't really have to do that. Well.
Go with many blessings.
And it's got like a black outline right there. You liked the hand-drawn one? Yeah, there was potential to that, but it's gonna be a lot more quicker to get this one. Yeah, there we go. What I will do, however, voice crack, is give like a nice sand effect. Like that. It looks like blood. It's supposed to not look like blood, but it's okay. Oh, and I should probably sign it. There we go. Could be a little bit more noticeable. Oh, I did say I wanted to fix the outlining for some of these too. Oh, wow, the outline for this is really messy. One of your favorite webcomic artists just announced they got a job with the Pokemon Company, which I'm hoping means they got hired to draw some cards because their art is hella cute. Oh, that's awesome! There's a couple artists that I follow, that I would like follow on like social media and such. And yeah, hearing that they've done like art for Pokemon cards is really, really cool. Alright, I'm gonna do something about Wheeljack's eyes. He's still kind of staring into us quite a bit. I'm gonna make it look a little bit more softer. There we go. That's a little bit better. I think. Have you seen the style study that Cheesecake did of one of the TCG artists? I may have, but I'm not exactly sure. Definitely should share that though, because I would love to see it. Okay, so just making sure I have everything in order here. That is art prompt number 10. Huh? Oh. Okay. There we go. Okay, there we go. Art prompt number 10 is now complete. Hold on a second. There, now it's complete. It just kind of like left a little bit of a thing that looks distracting. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and save this. Just in time. Wait, just in time for? Hi again, I'm now in full-on warring with the cold bugs mode, so you're in blanket burrito. Oh, that's good! Yeah, you keep yourself protected, Trog. Full burrito mode. You lurk now? I will definitely have fun. Enjoy your lurk, Jason. Oh! Yeah, I think I know why you're lurking. Yeah, good luck with that. Absolutely good luck with the recording, right? It's recording. But yep, that's art prompt number 10. I'm so happy to have gotten this done. This took 5 hours. Alright. Well, there's currently an ad running, I think. So I think what's gonna end up happening is I'm gonna save this, and I'm gonna upload this. And after ads end, they just revealed a great prototype of the new Transformers Macross 7. Zarin is going to lose his mind. Oh my god. That... I need to see that. It's not just gonna be like Jetfire, is it? Right? Anyway, go ahead and save this. And I'm gonna run a bit of an intermission. And during that time, I'm going to upload this, and then before I get to my gaming break, I'm gonna run the machine, the art prompt machine so we know what we're going to draw next. So, I'm gonna run the BRB then. Alright, stay tuned everyone!
You drink Wilkin coffee?
Oh, no, I don't, but, you weren't supposed to be active. Oh, whoops, I turned that off too early. Sorry. I forgot that I had that active because I was showing it off to Striker. Whoops! But yeah, we're all done now. Also, heart container. Because I really feel like it'd be a missed opportunity to have some kind of Zelda reference. If, like, hearts are involved, right? So, yeah. There we go. It really did dig into my head quite a bit, didn't it? Also, okay, Cheesecake. That art that you did is absolutely gorgeous. That looks so good. Oh my god, yeah, I really love, I love how that looks. The outlining, like the way you handle like the colors, like I'm not really good at coming up with terms and such, but like, not coming up with, but like, with like art terms, but the way you use the colors and such is so nice. It's very like calming. Yeah, the use of the warm green is really, really nice. That turned out really, really good. Talent cake indeed. Yeah, Breloom is great. Man, I love that. So, we're gonna move forward here, and we're gonna take a bit of a break, but before we do that, I'm gonna close a whole bunch of stuff here. Okay, let's go run the machine. We're gonna find out what we'll be drawing next. Alright. And so, yep, I'm gonna check to see how many rolls I have. Alright, I have 5 rolls. Let's find out what we're gonna draw. Who are we gonna draw? Character 1. Megatron. Alright. What will Megatron do? Is a Gashapon figurine. This is kinda crazy, isn't it? That birthday stream? Gashapon? I'm drawing Wild King Megs as a Gashapon figure. I'm doing that. You know what's weird though, Cheesecake? I haven't really been seeing a lot of Transformers Gashapon. Like, not a whole lot. I haven't really been able to find any. That's the weird part. But also, yeah. Yeah, alright. Is a Gashapon figurine. Well, this isn't gonna be hard. So I'm gonna get my headset removed here real quick because oh, there we go. It's on my keyboard, so I want to try to make sure it's not doing anything funny. I don't know how much detail I can get out of Wild King Megs into like small form, but yeah. Should I include Leafback in Captain Volta? Probably, right? It would be on brand with my streams. Ah, this song! I think this is from Sega Rally? I don't think that sounded good. Oh. It's been a while since I heard that track. Well, there we go. Megatron is a Gashapon figurine. And that was 2 rolls, so now we're down to 3. And yep, there we go. I could figure something out with this for sure. Let's see. Megatron has fallen.
Megatron has fallen. I am now the new leader of the Decepticons.
That was really loud. I'm sorry about that. But see, the first thing that comes to mind is Megatron, but his entire torso is a Gashapon ball. Like Grand Galvatron.
This is Unicorn. He will soon be a part of me.
Right? And you can see inside the clear half and it's Starscream's head. Wait. Wait, baby. That's really funny. Oh my god. That's... Okay, alright. We'll be doing that then. That's really funny. And you know what? The hand that's gonna be pulling this is gonna be Starscream. Oh. Thank you about the impression. Alright. So, okay. Then here's what I'll do. Because I'm gonna need to remember... God, what even was that? Grand Galvatron. It's just Galvatron's appendages on Unicron. Starscream. No, wait a second. Huh. Transformers 1 Mega Changer Starscream is just, it's just Evergreen Starscream. I thought that was the Cyberverse one that also got repurposed for Earthspark, which is the one that I have. But it doesn't have, elbows, so it's not the deluxe one. That almost sounded like a transformation noise. Sorry, I'm trying to collect references at the moment.
This is Unicorn.
You can probably see it on your screen. Oh, he's holding his gun. There we go. Okay. Taking a look at the Macross Transformer as well. Yeah, so Beanie, you were bringing up something about the guitar. Music plays a bit of a role in Macross, if you're wondering. Okay, so I think I figured out what to play, and I'm gonna need to pay close attention to this because I could very easily lose track of time with this game. But it's something different. And I also need to take a break from Pixel Junk Monsters 2 because that game kind of broke me a little bit tonight. I have yet to Mac across. It does sounds like you're about to make Mac across. See, I was thinking of like cross-shaped mac and cheese. That's kind of what I was thinking. Have you watched the Transformers cartoon made by Miyakun? They're pretty funny. Those are the are they like over the top and they have like a whole bunch of references and are like super like slapstick and the faces get like super detailed and funny? Because I think I know, I think that might be that. I have seen that. I think a couple people might have shared that on the Discord. On this Discord as well. And yeah. Trying to swipe away some notifications. Very over the top. Yeah. Okay, so it's gonna take a bit to start up. I'm gonna play a little bit of Minecraft. A little bit of Minecraft for a little bit as for this intermission. I'm probably gonna play for like 30 minutes because if I decided to play this for the normal amount, then this is going to be a very long stream. So I'm gonna go ahead and have my dashboard down here. Have you right over there. I don't need to look at my PNG tuber. Okay, there we go. Booting up now. We are gonna build brown bricks in Minecraft. Alright, now just give me a quick second here. There it is. Minecrafta. Okay. Need to draw myself next to Inspector Gadget. Particularly the particular one. I'm trying to practice the way I say words. Alright, here we go. Play selected world. Here we go. Now, where was I? Right, I finished my home. Also, no dropped frames yet, that's pretty good. Right, I have no helmet. By the way, Jason made this skin. It's really nice. Right, I never quite figured out what I wanted to do with this room. It's a bit of an empty room, but... yeah, for those that haven't seen any of my Minecraft streams yet, I built a house out of bamboo and it's like 5 stories because it's like really, really small. And so here's the highest one. It's where I sleep. It's very cozy. I should probably do a little bit of, oh, you know what? There we go. Oh, right, I do have axolotls, don't I? Never really quite figured out what to do with those. You know, we could probably do a bit of mining. Because I still kinda need diamonds. Let's see. There's that. Oh, right, my leather. I didn't really count any of my leather yet. Let's see. Where's my sugar cane? Ah, here's some. There we go. I don't really want to put the enchantment table here because it's not going to give me the best enchantment in this living condition, I'm afraid. So this is going to have to be in like a separate hut. Maybe I could build it. Maybe I could build it for today. Oh, welcome in, Electro Royalty. I hope you're doing well tonight. Oh, wait a minute. Just a second. I just realized. Yeah, we're done with the Wheeljack prompt. The Wheeljack and Zelda prompt. So now, we're drawing Megatron as a Gashapon figurine, but it's probably not what you would expect. I'm doing good too. I just finished an art prompt just now. And before I get to it, I'm taking a bit of a break to get myself ready to take on the next one. All ready to go. Alright, now I need to figure out where I'm going to be building this. I figured we could probably have it in the mountain, right? So perhaps we could build it here. The power of the sun lives in the palm of my hands. Nothing can stop me now. Nothing! Did you say at some point there was a way to submit ideas for the subscriber prompt machine? I never really thought about, like, submitting things to the machine. But if you do have ideas, feel free to share them, and then I could... Hopefully I'll remember to update the machine with those ideas. If there's like any characters, any prompts that you might have. So I want to try to make like an indoor... Well, not just indoor, but like in-cave. Enchantment table kind of base of operations. And... yeah. What about a sneaky creeper? They can take away the power of the sun? They could. They absolutely could. They could take away the power of my sun. My happy sun. My... Where am I going with this? Hi, Anne! I hope you're doing well tonight, too. We just finished the first art prompt, and now we're just relaxing for a bit. I mean, we've been relaxing this whole time, but... yeah. I'm gonna make this 2 blocks deep. That's where the, that's where all the bookshelves are gonna go. Thinking I could also, like, decorate this, too. But, yeah... Right, this is... yeah, no, I'm doing this correctly. Okay. There. I also need to figure out, like, what kind of... Do I want to use mangrove? Well, seeing as I have it, then... yeah. Now, okay. No problem. Then all I really need to do is I just need to replace these. And then just put this one down. And then I think what comes next is trying to make sure make a path first. Crafting table could go here. Build a fence right here. Could probably build it a bit closer. Or farther away from the table, I think. Bup, bup, bup. There. You can hold that. There. Alright, and now we just need to get like a bunch of wood, a bunch of leather, and a bunch of sugar. Canes. We don't need to make sugar. Just sugar canes. Best way to get wood is through this bamboo, I think. Here. Yeah, we are collecting resources right now. That is just what's gonna end up happening. I also need to like just find a bunch of cows. Because I don't have a proper cow farm yet. So I'm gonna need to kind of go out a little bit and take care of that. Oh! Didn't mean to chop that part out. What do you mean I'm out of room? What do you mean I'm out of room? Ah! No cow slaughter today? We are going to slaughter some cows, yes. Oh, I don't need the treasure map now. Yeah, that's fine. Got the extra bed right there. Bovine math. Calculus. Calculus. Beanie, I'm so glad we both share, like, our passion for puns and wordplay and such. More blood for the blood gods. More blood for the blood gods. Alright, well, I guess I'll be off for now. I don't know why I sounded like the cowboy from Town with No Name. Boop. How many of these can I make? I have some sugarcane down here, but I am gonna need to look around a bit to really collect them. Ugh, vines. Ah! I already have a boat. Well, I don't need to worry about that. I have another boat. Oh, let's go the other way. Yep. Just the one, you know, places where I can actually see where I'm going. I wonder, chat, is my last art prompt after the Megatron Gashapon figurine art, do you think it's also going to be Transformers related? We're going to have to find out. Ugh, God, it's getting dark. Okay. There's a good chance I might actually have to, like, save and quit when I'm, like, outside of my home. +3. Yes. Yes, +3. Yes. Cows, cows, cows. As long as no brainwaves interfere, yeah. Wait, no brainwaves. No brainwaves. I'm sorry, I kind of jumped from like one topic to another. What does that pertain to, Anne? Have we grown enough as a culture yet to look back on how weird it was that World of Warcraft was like, welcome to Magic China, everyone does Kung Fu and is a panda? As someone that did not grow up with the game, I will say probably. Oh, the prompting Transformers again? No brainwaves interfere? Yeah, let's... We're gonna definitely find out. For sure. You just remember all the commercials. You know... I think... I definitely remember a lot of pandas. Like, a lot of mentions of, like, pandas in World of Warcraft, yeah. Where am I going? This isn't the biome I'm supposed to be in. I am so far from the path that I should be in. Ugh. Huh. Oh. Ow! Dismount, dismount! I'm stuck. Okay, well, don't put your boat there. Got it. Oh, now I need some stew. Ugh. Cheesecake's making use of their new emote. It is stew. It's very suspicious. Who doesn't love a good suspicious stew? Oh, stalag. They might be tight. Go take a shower. I might not be back before the stream ends, so just in case, have a good day. Thank you so much. You have a good night. Well, I don't know why it took me a bit to figure that out, but yeah, you have a good night, Beanie. Yeah, you have a good shower. I'm gonna definitely need to take one after this stream. I might actually need to exercise like right after the stream, depending on how long it's gonna take, but yeah. Where am I going? Please tell me I'm going the right way. What's that? Wait, did I already explore that one? Good for the soul. Suspicious stew? Oh yeah, I would imagine. You get really, really good saturation out of it. I think I may have... Oh, okay, don't... Ow. Well, there's the saturation going away. I still don't even know if I'm going the right way. You now have the urge to make more emotes even though you can't even use the ones you have already. That's gonna be something I might run into also. I think I might have filled up my slots already. Not the animated ones, but I gotta think of what other animated emotes I wanna do. Kitty. Hi, cat. You were gonna make a stalactite joke to go with the stalagmite one, but you made stalactites don't... But stalactites don't play nicely. Tights. Wait a minute. That has to be a pun. Hi, Panda. Oh, thank you. You've only just started streaming, so you don't have affiliate yet. You only just started streaming. Oh yeah, right, Mark. Let me see. Oh, sorry, hold on a second. There we go. Oh, yeah, I really want to mine all that copper. super bad. Okay, is this the right way? Because this whole time I was kind of like not... I don't think I was going the right way. Let's see. It seems like I am. Oh yeah, no problem. I really hope you reach affiliate soon, like very soon. Man, comic book collectors sure have issues. Cows, where are you? I need you. I need you. Oh, hi Matcha. Stretch? Okay, no problem. Oh, and now Wild King Megs is kind of just standing right next to me, just watching me. Watching me play this. You heard a click. Was it my bones? It might be. It could very well be. Yes, okay, there I am in the map. Thank you. Thank goodness. I would much prefer to keep myself within the map just so I know where I'm going. Also to uncover it. Unshrimped. Yep. I am now a pole. Could have been the neck or the spine. You've popped them before. It's very satisfying. I have rarely been able to pop my neck. I wish I could, though. But I feel like that would put my life at risk. Your knee does that? I can do that with my jaw. You can probably hear it from time to time. Huh. Can't really do it on my left side, but... No, they don't need to be popped. Oh look, an azalea tree. That's way over there. Oh, what is that? What is that? I have a bucket of water, dude. Is that a cow? It is. Okay. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Very good. That was just one cow, though. No way. That's emerald. Oh. I can't mine it like this, though. Do I have any blocks? I do. Okay, good. Huh. Come on. There, okay. Yes. Time to continue scaling. Another one. Wow. Yeah. Okay, this is the biome that I should be in. But first, a nice scenic nap. There we go. It's my favorite Sonic OC. Scenic the Hedgehog. They like taking pictures of landscapes and places, which is also just landscapes. NTN, you have jaw clicking? I had that and it ended up being because I grind my teeth at night. I have to wear a bite guard every night or else my jaw starts to really hurt sometimes and gets swollen. Oh my god. Yeah, Cheesecake, I think I actually grind my teeth at night too. It's horrible. It's really, really bad. Especially when I got my wisdom tooth removed. Having to deal with, like, the back of my teeth being wobbly because they were, like, trying to recover. God. Alright, that kind of explains it then. Kind of explains why I pop my jaw so much. I might actually have to start wearing a guard because that's really concerning. Hi, sheep. Are you the same brown sheep that I was, like, giving a hard time? Telling you to eat grass? Frog! Hi, buddy. He. Alright, let's see. Let's go find some cows. I am not gonna kill him. No. I like the frog. I don't think frogs can actually drop anything. You do that too, Kara? Your roommate freaks out all the time and wakes you up. Yeah, this is why I always I never really enjoyed having other people sleep next to me. I've rarely had people sleep next to me, but I always dread it because I worry about my teeth grinding and yeah. Or if I kick them off the bed or amongst other things. There's a cow. Where's my sword? Yeah. Nice. Very good. Yeah. You can get cheap over-the-counter bite guards and they're good, but I got a special 3D printed one from my dentist. That's probably going to be a really good way to go, because then you would get a bite guard that is built for your teeth. You know, I go to a dentist all the time. I'd imagine they would probably get one for me. Oh, look! I haven't seen this variant of chicken yet. Look at that hair! You are styling. Or you fidget with your tongue jewelry and it makes the sound of that teeth grind. Oh my god, wait a minute. You sleep with your tongue jewelry? That's kind of brave. That seems kind of scary. Whoa. Well, I'm not gonna get that. Huh. There we go. You know what? I should probably have this up. There we go. You should probably also keep track of any sugar canes I might find. They took the whole scan and everything. Yeah, CAT scan and all that, right? Or wait a minute. There's a different kind of scan, I think. Electro hasn't played Minecraft in so long. They haven't seen the frogs yet. Yeah, the frogs are fairly new. Ah, there we go. Let's see. How many pieces of leather did I need again? It was 3 pieces of leather for a bookshelf. And I need 1632 bookshelves, and that's like 32 times 3. That's... Hi, doggy. 96 pieces of leather. Alright, so I'm about 1/3 of the way there then. Okay. I gotta kill a lot of cows. In my sleep, I just start rolling over and cuddling everything I can get my hands on. Sleepovers are silly. I think I get like that too. I have a body pillow that I have to use. He was a dapper little chit. It's just thunder. He was a dapper little chicken. The Ghost Town Snuggle Pile. The Ghost Town Snuggle Pile. Is that like a voice chat? Is that like a voice channel within the Ghost Town channel? That lightning was really, really close to me. They had like a 3D scanning stick they moved around all over your teeth. That is really interesting. I don't think I've ever... They see me. Ha! Yeah, I actually don't quite remember how I had mine scanned. I had a CAT scan for when I had to get my wisdom teeth removed. But... yeah. We just kind of think about if we ever all meet up in Ghost Town, there would be like a Finding Grand Snuggle Pile. Ah, that'd be really cute. Your roommate takes advantage of you being cuddly when you sleep, and when normally you wouldn't let her hug me or approach me closer than 2 meters. They really should be careful with that. Oh god, alright. It's been 30 minutes. But I still want to kind of kill cows. Yeah, it's been the 6-hour mark. Alright. I'm gonna give myself... some time. I'm gonna try to make a bit more progress here, and then we'll get to Megs. Up! Wait, why did I pick that up? Ugh. You had all your teeth scanned. I just had this nasty paste put in my mouth to make a mold out of my teeth. The dentist that I go to actually does that. I think they have to like, yeah, they have like a paste, and they have me like chew into it to, I guess, do something. But yeah, I'm actually gonna go to the dentist in about a couple days. Where is my leather? There we go. Speaking of bed, you gotta go to mine. Oh, you have a good night, soul. Thanks so much for being a part of this. Rest well. You've never had the paste, thankfully? It never, like, tasted that bad, in my personal experience. Some of the more unpleasant aspects of, because I mostly just try to power through, like, dentist procedures and such. Dental procedures. Oh, hi. Any cows? Oh, that's a lot of skeletons. Yep, bye. Bye-bye. there weren't really that many cows there anyway. It is actually getting kind of late too. Probably should head to bed. Baby! Baby! Kill! Baby! Don't like these. Ugh. If it's a fight you want, you got one. Oh boy. The last game you loved babies, though, I know, because they're good babies, but baby zombies are not fun. They're horrible. They're also, like, I swear they're very buggy, too. Like, the targeting for them is, like, really, really buggy. You guys do not let up, do you? What difficulty do I have this set on? What do I have this set on? What is this voice? I need to eat something. You must complete the tutorial first. Tiny NTN is small TN. There was like a high-pitched voice that I did in one of my Shenmue VODs. I don't even know if I could recreate it. It was basically like bringing up my voice in a high falsetto. Is that what imagine how small TN would sound? It stopped raining. Yes, this is my real voice. It's totally not gonna get grating after a while. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's just a part of the mountain. We bought a new body wash that's sugar cookie scented and you smell delicious. That sounds amazing. I would love to use something like that. Is it from Lush by chance? Did you know Japan actually has... No, was it called Lush? It's the soap place that has like soap made out of... Okay, it's soap that looks like food. And it makes people want to eat the soap. I think that's what that's called, Lush. Yeah, Japan has that. Where am I going? Where am I in the map? Oh, cool. I'm uncovering it. I'm uncovering it. Oh my god, you are so hungry. What? Why? Why are you hungry? Now we need to get more mushrooms. Am I near a dark oak? Am I near a dark oak forest? Not really. There's some dandelions over there. There's some sugar canes over there. I had to run back to the bathroom to look, but the brand is native. Oh, I see. I love the Lush in my mall. It is entirely run by the coolest genderqueer people either. Oh, that's really cool. Got some dandelions. You had native brand deodorant for a while that just did not work. And when you say it didn't work, that's like, was it like the unscented kind that is supposed to kind of like mask than like having it smell like anything? You have a really sensitive nose, so I can't, thanks to autism, so I can't go into stores like Lush or Bath & Body Works because they give you a headache. Yeah, I know what you mean, Beanie. That's, kind of something that I need to kind of be careful with myself, too, is places that kind of smell like that. I think my smell tolerance is a little bit better. My sound tolerance, though, is much more sensitive, I think. Oh, hey, it's the song. It's that one song. Yep, Cheesecake knows the one. Oh, look, a beehive. Not a whole lot I can do about that just yet, but definitely would like to start a bee farm. Oh, alright, it's time to get some mushroom. I'm going to ravage this mushroom. Here we go. I be placing blocks, 'cause I'm in Minecraft. It is bountiful this season. I'm going to ravage the mushroom. Eject. Striker, your sense of smell doesn't exist. An advantage, I suppose. Oh, I'm sorry. There's a lot of amazing, like, smells that exist. Brown. I was gonna say brown mushroom. Hide your Braylo. Let's see. Oh, hold on a second. There was nothing wrong with the deodorant. That's just a test. Oh, I see. You need a good eyebrow raise emote because I hear things terribly so often. Yeah, I do too. My streaming experience has very much been an interesting one. Alright, my axe is almost dead. It's time to update. Or refresh, I guess, in this case. There. And there we go. I have more stew. Okay, I think I'm gonna kill a few more cows and then I am going to go to the next prompt. God, I'm so curious as to what the last prompt is gonna end up being. Like, oh god, it technically does, it's just very weak. Ah, I see. Anne has a pretty good sniffer. Like, cutting up a squid back in middle school was no problem. Everyone else wanted to throw up, but nope, I didn't care. I still remember very vividly about the fetal pig that I had to cut open and how it stunk up the entire hallway of my high school. Yeah, I can actually still remember how that smelled. It didn't go away for like a whole month. It's been so long since I last drew something, I gotta get used to this again. Yeah, that can happen. That's why I always try to make sure to draw something every day. That's why I always have something to work on. I guess it's kind of good that I have, that I always make like an image for my scheduled streams. Is that because I always have something to work on. But I have work too. And I gotta learn to like practice balancing between work and streaming and such. I'm stuck. Yes, and I had to cut up a fetal pig too. Yeah, that was an experience. I sliced my thumb at some point during the process. I don't think any fetal pig guts got into the cut though, thankfully, but Kara's favorite clip is all about plugging. Yeah, I know what she's talking about. Also, yes, Beanie, I am doing a very long stream. It's a bit of a marathon stream. I wanted to catch up on art prompts so that I didn't have to worry about that for a while. And I'm also kind of changing the rules of how art prompts kind of work. I should probably talk about this too. So before, it used to be like a roll every subscription, and then it would go up to about like 3 rolls per stream, just so I didn't like pile up so much. But it did pile up quite a bit, and I had to do a whole lot of catch up. So this is just kind of the stream where I would just get all of that done. And so, yeah. Let's see. Cheesecake did a digital frog dissection. A digital frog dissection? How does that work? Do you like, is it like a simulated program on a computer or something like that? It's getting dark again. Not good. Your bio class had to dissect pig hearts, but they didn't give us any gloves. Just had to raw handle the hearts. You stuck your pinky through the aorta. Why did they not give you gloves? That's... Like, I know budget cuts in school is like really bad and all of that, but that's really, really bad. I had to dissect, I forget which animal this is. I think it's a cow. I had to dissect cow testicles. It smelled awful. And now anytime I think of mortar and pestle, I think of cow testicles. I also did cut open an eyeball. And now I know that eyeballs have like a hard, like, center, right? And now, like, we all just have, like, this hard jewel within our eyes. I don't know if that allows us to see. I don't quite remember very properly, but... You had to quickly exit and come back due to mobile glitch and you were hearing 2 NTNs. Yep, I've ran into that too. My mobile version of Twitch just plays 2 streamers at the same time. It's very funny. It's also very annoying. They really need to fix their app. From which what I understand, owl pellet dissection is a very Midwestern thing. Owl pellet. I think I actually dissected an owl pellet. I was really, really young when that happened. Dissected worms and owl pellets. I don't remember the worms, but I definitely remembered. I hate that the smelling part of the brain is so close to the remembering part of your brain. You have the wrong kind of trauma for that. Ugh. The wrong kind. Ugh. Yeah, I can understand. You don't have the remembering part of my brain. I'm trying to work on the remembering part of my brain too. My memory can get very, like, hazy. Short-term memory at the very least. Which again, I've said this a million times before, but streaming is has definitely got some merits, I think. That time I was working at PetSmart helping this old veteran field medic pick out stuff for his dog, and when I handed him a pouch of bone broth, he tossed it back and forth in his hands before looking at me and saying, "This is what a lung feels like." Oh. Oh. Wait. Wait. What did the lung belong to? What did it belong to? Ow. Was that like a dog lung, or was that like... Cows? Cows. Cows. I imagine some injured soul. Oh! Oh! Yep, because that totally wouldn't give me an existential crisis. Oh. Wow. Oh, thank you. It took you a while to enjoy bonfires, but spending time with friends makes it feel okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, are you talking about like the smell? I actually really enjoy the smell of like a not a bonfire. Oh, hi Matcha. Hydrate, no problem. You know, it's a good thing I make my own sound effects for these. Because then those sound effects are forever going to be associated with this and nothing else. So if I hear like other kinds of sound effects from anywhere else, I'm not going to be like, what? Am I just heading home? I think I'm just heading home. That's fine. I gotta wrap up anyway. I gotta draw. Finding out I have 2 sacks of bone broth in my chest. I am soup. There's soup inside me. It was a good smell. I've always loved it, but brain associations with trauma used to make it a difficult smell for you emotionally. Oh, I understand. I'm really sorry. But yeah, I mean, I've always enjoyed like the smell of smoke and such. So the smell of smoke has been incredibly nostalgic to me. I guess like fireplace smoke is what I'm referring to. When you were in middle school, your uncle wanted to get rid of an old barn on his farm, and so he let me and some friends shoot fireworks at it until it burned down. Wow, that is nuts. That sounds like you had a lot of fun, though. Did the barn burn down pretty good? Was it a glorious fire? I wonder how Red Pyroblast is doing. Question of the day. If you were a soup, what would it be? I have a couple of soup that I like a lot. Probably clam chowder. Yeah, probably clam chowder. No reason other than it being one of my favorite kinds of soup. I like corn soup too. Like corn, like a corn cream soup. Oh, okay, there we go. Tomato soup with little bits of sliced cheese melted in it because that's your favorite. God, that sounds amazing. That's oh man, tomato soup sounds really good now. Oh my god, Electro and Cheesecake both said tomato soup at the same time. Speaking of smoke, that reminds me, our fire alarm has never worked your entire childhood. Kinda grateful for that. Yeah, I never enjoyed listening to fire alarms either, especially if they, We're unannounced. Never liked that. Yeah, it keeps us safe, but I never enjoyed that at all. It would actually keep me on edge some days. I'm actually wondering, like, should I like individually because I actually haven't uploaded the recent art prompt onto Instagram and Tumblr yet. Should I just upload that individually? Probably. Yeah, probably. I'm gonna just upload all the art prompts on the Discord in like a pack. And then just do it that way. Where am I going? I'm supposed to be going home. Why am I going in a weird direction? What? Oh god. Oh, it was sick. Oh man. That must have been a sight to see, Beanie. Kara would say canned fish soup. I could definitely imagine that. Yeah. Where's my home? Where? Okay, this is the right way to go. I've been playing this for almost an hour. I'm probably gonna come back to... So, okay, you know what? I'm probably gonna come back to this after I finish the second prompt. There's no need for me to be playing for this long right now. As a Hispanic family, some of our stuff probably would have gone off multiple times. Oh, really? Wow. Cats really like their chickens. He forgot to alert the local fire department and his neighbors, so someone called 911 on him at some point. Oh. Yeah. Definitely best to have done that first. Also, I'm running out of spaces here. You know what? I'm gonna definitely catch up with the chat once I get the drawing, because it's usually kind of when it gets quiet. I need to just find my way back. Please. Send me a sign. There's the sign! I see it! I'm coming home. It's getting dark. Okay, I see a light. Here we go. That's lava. That's some kind of light, but that's not my light. Oh, home. Sweet flipping home. My goodness. Alright. And now that we did that... Again! Scared me. Alright. Alright, let's do this thing. Excuse me, Megs. I'm going to exercise now. Here we go. I think I just got a notification. Hold on. No, nothing. Okay. Here we go. I'm just gonna put the phone back. Oh, you know what? I can put the phone here. I can see what you guys are talking about. Hype me up for the art. Thank you, Cheesecake. This will definitely get me going. Oh, wait a minute. Did I pause the game? No, I didn't. I did not pause the game. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Whoa, what am I touching? Oh, I'm touching Pushin. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, okay. Let's check my backpack real quick, just to make sure. Just to make sure nothing is spilling. Because I have water bottles in here. Okay. Time to put this back. Chat, I'm really worried that the straps are gonna snap at some point. Okay. Get the... There we go. Whoop. Sorry, positioning. In position. Alright. 1. Oh, I'm kind of squatting, like, in front of my Kuchipachi here. My giant Kuchipachi plush. It's a little awkward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna need to charge my phone at some point. Alright, I'm gonna make some bookshelves here. I'm okay. I'm alright. It's kind of warm in here. Is it like this? There we go. Are they coming in? Yeah, look at that. The runes are coming in. Very nice. Oh my god. Alright, it's time to go home. It's time to go back to work. After work. After a workout. Let's go. Closed source, I'd imagine. Alright. So we're gonna head back here into Clip Studio. There we go. All energized. And now I can actually catch it. Oh! Thanks, Matcha. I'm gonna hydrate. There we go. Alright. Let's play the music. Oh my god! Cheesecake. I just saw what you posted on this Discord. Thank you. That's really cute. That's so cute! Oh my god. Thank you. Ah. Alright, I wanna catch up with everyone here. Oh, you know what? Okay, here we go. Whew. Wet. Actually, you know what? It is getting kind of warm in here, isn't it? Alright, give me a quick second here. You guys haven't given me so many quick seconds, but... Alright, unfortunately you're gonna end up hearing like the ambient noises of a busy street. Sitting down. Sorry, sitting down. Oh my god, how well can you hear that? Is that loud? Am I gonna need a fan? Comforting busy street ASMR. It's not loud? Okay, good. Good, I want to make sure. Also, you know what? I think I should probably give this phone a break. Alright. You can come over here and get yourself recharged, buddy. Here we go. There we go. Beanie would be a curry soup with enchilada spiced chicken, melted cheese, and pop rock. Oh, that is so good. That sounds so... Pop rocks? Kara's favorite soup is the okroshka. It's because Beanie is fun and unconventional, but also very unhealthy for you. Oh my god, Celeste, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in everyone from Celeste's stream. Sorry, it's probably like kind of loud and very ambient with all the cars, with all the music and such, but we're currently drawing an art prompt. It is super hot in here, so I have to kind of air out my room and such. Hi Celeste, I hope you had a good stream. What were you streaming? Oh, wait a minute, hold on a second. There we go. There's probably like a prompt on Nightbot that allows you to do this, but... There we go. Alright, let's get moving with this. Oh, we can hear it, but it's not overbearing. Good. Very good. So we're gonna have Starscream's hand hold the Gashapon figurine here, or the capsule rather. I would imagine Headmaster's... I think that's what that's from, Headmaster's Galvatron is just G1 Galvatron, right? Didn't they play this track already? I'm gonna need to pull up a reference image of Galvatron here. Now wait a second. Oh, yeah, so I was kind of thinking about this. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I still want to keep the Grand Galvatron idea, though. I still think it's a really funny idea for a capsule, but... you know what? I got it. Just so he wouldn't end up being the focus of the art prompt, we'll have Starscream's hand way back here, and then we'll have Starscream's other hand. And then I could bring up Wild King Megs here, and then use him as a base of reference. Okay, and so now the challenging process here is figuring out how to ensmallen a character. Like so. And then we could have the capsule all open. Celeste, we played Teeny Tiny Trains, a cute train puzzle game. Oh my god. That's a really cute name for that sort of thing. I'm glad you were able to have fun. If I make you a mod, I can shout people out when they raid. That would be a great idea, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna need to remember that. Let's see. Oh, Beanie mentioned it's about as loud as my BGM. Oh, okay. Unless someone goes brr or another siren goes by, a motorcycle. Most likely. Yeah, most likely. Whoa, chat. Not you guys, but the chat is like shaking a whole bunch. Why? I'm now imagining NTN's room is in like a high-rise building in a neon cyberpunk city with cool vehicles and nightlife with the ambient car noises. That would be really nice, actually. I guess in this case the ambient car noises would just be, the sound of my mechs. Let's make you a bit smaller here. There we go. Alright. This is gonna be real rough. Wild King Megatron was... Yeah. This ended up being really, really coincidentally close to that birthday stream, wasn't it? As far as the topical aspects went. Now wait a second. Why does it seem like... Oh, it's a loop. Oh, it's looping. No wonder it's so long. Oh. Well, that's fine. But doing Gashapon figurines of characters would essentially just be drawing like compact versions of these characters. Now let's give him a smile. Because he knows Starscream pulled him. You would love a pocket-sized version of your friends to hang out with. That would be... Oh, sorry, I'm trying to move Megs around, trying to get... There we go. This would be a really oddly specific thing. But considering it is weirdly, like, coincidental with one of the previous streams I had, to me, it kind of makes sense. Let's see. Leafback, Leafback, and then Captain Volca. Oh, this is gonna be a bit tricky. There we go, there we go. Oh, and... There we go. You can just stay here. God, I love how bulky Wild King Megs is. So nice to handle. Cheesecake only comes pocket-sized. That's true. Yeah, that is true. Mini Tian and Mini Beanie. What would our small voices, like, what would Beanie's small voice sound like? I don't know if I've ever heard that. there we go. Okay. How are my drop frames doing? Oh wow, no drop frames so far, that's pretty good. I think for the sake of going through with this quickly, I think I might want to go G1 accurate. Well, by that I mean like cartoon accurate. So it's gonna be a bit on the simpler side. Let's see. There we go. Pray for me. I have to draw circles now. Yeah. I mean, I have to draw a couple, but I pray for you. I pray for you. Yeah, circles are not fun to draw when they're not being guided. Okay. You shouldn't be drawing, you should be watching Yuri. For research. I know, I should know. You don't really need to watch it for research as well. You could always watch it whenever you want to. Unlike ovals, which are pretty funny. Yeah, bane of people's existence being circles, absolutely. I'm probably gonna have the legs slanted here. I really do wish that there were Transformers-themed gashapons, though. If they do exist, I mean, I've looked at hundreds and hundreds of different gashapon machines, but I've never came across one. Okay, so now I'm drawing the dinosaur portions next. Okay, don't forget red stripe, red stripe. Yeah, there we go. That should probably do well, yeah. And now we just need to draw the arm. Well, what's little of it. Give it a good bevel. Go with slightly thinner lines for the back of the arm here. What time is it? Oh, it's noon already. Okay. Uh-oh. What is happening here? The geometry's getting kind of messed up. Probably would not want that to happen. Wait a second. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. NTN, what is... Oh! Yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine. It's okay. It is so small, isn't it? Yeah. I wonder wonder who's still streaming at this time. Quite a few people, okay. Okay. I still think this could be a little bit better. Okay, alright, sure. Wasn't sure if I was gonna go with this or not, but... There we go. Yeah, that just looks better to me. It gives me a much more better sense of idea. As to how to place the upper arm here. Oh, you know what? This doesn't have to be perfect. Yeah, there you go. That's good. Oh, my voice. A, B, C, D. Oh, hi, Emily. Emily, not Emily. Hi, Emily. Yeah, I'm still going. You've got it. You can use Yuri as your break from Circle Hell. That's a great idea, Beanie. I'm very curious as to what you're going to be looking at next time. Or what you're going to be looking at, but I don't want you to reveal anything just yet. Composition is a bit of a mess at the moment. It's a little hard to tell like what's Starscream's hand and what's the figure's like, or what is the figure. Your local Wajimoya set up a new Gashapon station and I'm not immune. I'm not either. I am absolutely not either. It is so easy to kind of get caught in that whole thing. Oh, and his legs too? Yep. Here we go. Oh, welcome back, Madbok. Sorry, Jason. I'm still trying to get. Sorry, I'm still trying to get used to that. Welcome back. Yeah, I thought Pain Striker. How did your recording go? Or whatever it is you were working on. I'm not exactly sure if it was the recording or not, but it's been going well. I just finished the first prompt and I guess well no, because we're a lot more closer friends, so and he does actually prefer to be called, right? You basically got everything you needed. Oh, that's great. Yeah, we're closer friends now, so he just prefer me to call him Jason. Beanie says, I'm sure that'll be fixed once you add color. That's true, yes. Colorizing outlines is also another one as well. You got a cute Gunpla once. You got a cute Gunpla one, but it didn't come with instructions. Oh, why didn't it not come with instructions? I'm invited to your apartment for dinner. I'm so excited. God. I think I should probably close the. There's so much. There's so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you for the helmet. Hold on, I'll be right back. Close my window. Everyone can hear me. Actually, the street's not that busy today. I look out in the window for a second and there's like one car. Oy, 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 oy. The first ones were worse since his head wasn't made of steel yet. Nope, it wasn't. Now it is. It's all steel. No other tissue. Here we go. Time for the primer. Time for the Optimus Primer. Would NTN be steel type? Maybe. Maybe. Like a bug and steel type. Like a Durant. Glycopod water bug. That would be pretty cool. Here we go. Off the rails. Don't you know it's time to draw like hell. Hell, draw like hell. No, that doesn't work. We'll workshop it. Whoa. I love that sample. This is the second. Oh, yes, this is the second prompt, Jason. Yeah. See, what's funny about this, Jason, is that, so I pulled Megatron is a Gachapon figurine. Well, as you can kind of see. Which was kind of like what happened on the birthday stream, right? So that's why the Megatron that's here looks like Wild King Megs. Oh, you know what? I switch to art styles all the time, but I should probably see what the art style for the last Gashapon figurine looked like. Alright. I'm liking the upside down V-shaped composition that this is kind of having here. Alright, let me go ahead and pull up. Here we go. Oh, that's right. I did make the Gashapon figure like a big focus on the for the piece, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. Then what's gonna need to happen is I'm gonna need to select copy and paste. There we go. Give this its own color. Who's the ball supposed to be? This. This was real. This actually happened. His name is Grand Galvatron. Also, Golisopod was actually my favorite Gen 7 Pokemon for a while. But then Charjabug kind of took over. Because I seem to really like small bugs. I was the same way too with like Orbeetle. Because I really like Orbeetle a lot. And they were my favorite Gen 8 Pokemon for a while, but then Sizzlipede took over. Oh, thank you. Take the Golisopod for me. Your favorite bug? Is he like your favorite bug type, period? Be a really good choice. Alright, red. Here we go. Get some red going. You know, I should probably be drinking a lot more water. Venipede is great, yeah. The Venipede line. Oh! Oh, thank you, Matcha. Yeah, I'll do it again. Let's see here. Red. Just keep going with the red. Okay, and now we go to green. Leafback kind of uses a few shades of green, so I'm gonna need to come up with a good in-between. Wait. Ant's favorite Pokemon is Fuecoco. That's a great choice. Answer or I get... Oh, well, it's a good thing. Good thing she answered. The moth ones. Oh, like Volcarona, right? Volcarona, there's Frosmoth. A Venomoth is considered a moth, right? It's in the name, but... Right? Yeah. Let's see, pluck. And Leafback also has some black as well. Kind of looks like a bee, like a green bee. Oh, that's right. It was drawn with a pencil. Oh! Whoops. It was using the pencil tool. That is no problem, I don't think. Because I can just fill it with this. Even though you're probably not going to be able to see much of the texturing here. A little bit of the texturing. That's fine. There we go. Okay, and let's go ahead and fill out the colors for Starscream's hand. Luckily, it's just one color. Oh, it's gonna stand out with the figurine is gonna stand out with this hand pretty well too. And Tien can take an axe to the head with a straight face, yet blunt force trauma damages him. Yeah, you know how it is. it's a very sharp kind of pain, and so it doesn't really like it's fine. Yeah. There's a comparison I could totally make here. Resistant to slashing, or vulnerable to bludgeoning. I think so, yeah. I don't know, like, does a bruise heal quicker than a cut? Because it depends on the cut. NTN is immune to piercing damage. I think probably, yeah. The Red Hand's face reminds me of Castle Crashers a little bit. Oh! Are you talking? It does look like that. It does kind of have that style a little bit, doesn't it? Such a little guy. Okay. It's, time to spit on my screen. No, no, don't do that. I don't know why I'm chuckling so much, like, not exactly sure where that's all coming from. Let's see. Oh, that's Screamer's finger here. This is gonna need some adjusting. Oh, whoops. Ah, there we go. Alright, and then we're gonna get the Galvatron section all colored out here. Get that pixel. Yeah, straight pixel. Yeah! Oh, okay, oh, would that be... Yeah, that would probably be light like that, yep. Alright, get a little bit of that red in there. Get a bit of that dark gray. And that orange. And where are we with this? Is that a good color? Oh, maybe orange? Possibly. Yeah, that might be a good color for that. Okay, so now first thing is first. We are going to give this the filter. Yep, there we go. At that point, we need to try to kind of make sure that the figurine stands out. And then this track has been going on for a while. Oh, I guess all I had to do was ask. I didn't really ask, but... Alright, that's good. You were trying to warm up for commissions, but my warm-up took like 3 hours. And now you need a break. Yeah, that can happen. It's like... you draw something, and it's supposed to be like nice and quick, but then you kind of get like lost, and you get like really super into it. But then once you're done, you're just like, I've already put so much... I already did so much work, and it's, yeah, not a very fun feeling. Do I want to see what you made? Of course! I would love to see it. Okay, let's see what we got here. Me and a new Ghost Town friend was talking about Arizona tea. Oh! 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 Oh my god! Those outfits! Oh my god! Cheesecake, you look good! Only 99 cents. I wonder if that top was 99 cents. Doesn't look like it would be. It definitely look like it would be a lot more higher. It would look like it would be like worth a whole lot more than that. Wow. I can see why you probably would need a break after that, because it looked like you put a lot into it. Well done, Cheesecake. Sorry, thigh check. You found some silly Arizona tea themed outfits. You drew yourselves in. Yeah, I really like that. Oh, I forgot I don't stylize the speech bubble like this for these. Okay. Now I need to make sure I do whatever I can to make sure Wild King... Megs! I don't have to keep saying Wild King Megs! Make sure he stands out. Apparently they were from some Arizona pop-up merch shop in the mall for an event. Oh! You know what? I could definitely see that being a real thing. I don't think we need to go too crazy with the highlights here. Probably not. Bring that down. Oh, right. Rim lighting. What was the color of the oh, okay, it just stays black. Got it. Oh, were you able to hear that? That was me popping my jaw. Ah, I forgot to color that in. Oops. You were able to hear that. Oh, wow. It goes absolutely crazy. Okay. Could use some highlights for these. You drew a thing? Oh, would you like to see it? Absolutely. Yeah, I'd love to see what you drew too, Beanie. If you ever get sharp pain in your jaw from smiling / laughing and talking / chewing at the same time, definitely go to the dentist and talk to them about it. I'm scared you have my same problem. Sharp pain from laughing and smiling? Not a sharp pain, but I might be used to the pain to where I probably wouldn't really notice anything out of the ordinary. The first... Oh! Let's see. Yeah! Oh my god! It kind of reminds me of like, it's like a yokai vibe to it. Not so much like Yokai Watch, but just like a yokai vibe. I love it! Okay. Like a karakasa obake. Yeah! Yeah. So, okay, does the signal lights, do they like control people? So like, if say like the eyes flash red, it like controls people to like stop. Go slow talk. Oh, like go slow talk. Oh my god. That is brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. I love that. I'd assume you're gonna update your Instagram with that, right? Oops. Uh-oh. Just trying to colorize the outline here. Da-da-da-da-da. Is this gonna actually help if I give it like a back outline and such? It's a normal psychic type that can manipulate its opponent's movement speed by staring at them with its different eyes. That is such a fun concept. The first modern traffic lights to use the green equals go, red equals stop were invented in Ohio. Oh, wow! In Ohio. Wait, so like, did every other country, like, take notes from that then? What's interesting about Japan, too, is that their traffic light system is obviously pretty similar, but they describe the green as a blue, even though it kind of looks green. Oh, no problem, Cheesecake. Oh, thank you. Okay, maybe this might be a little too much. Yeah, I think that might be a bit much. This is fine. Where is that orange? This would be a good time to use it. Could be a bit more graceful than that, though. And we can scale this down just a bit. It's a little uncomfortably close to the orange. There we go. You're gonna give the shiny a black body and the green eye will be blue instead. That sounds like a great idea. Bluish green there, we'll leave it at that. Just like the elementary debate of is the sun orange or yellow? I always said yellow, orange, and the orange yellow. It's white, because when you stare directly at it, it's white. Never stare directly at the sun. Don't do it. Ah, okay, I think... Also, I did not take a gaming break in between this. But it's fine. Actually, this is fine. I'm doing okay. Oh my god. Oh. I just realized there was something that I kind of wanted to talk to Cheesecake about as far as like dental stuff is concerned. Oh, not so much dental, but like jaw related stuff is concerned. I just realized, or rather I just remembered. You can look at the sun using a telescope just twice in your life. First time with your left eye and the second time with your right. Oh my god, you're so right. It's very hazy. This like backhand here is pretty hazy. Don't do that. I really do need to actually finish watching Yuri. I have 5 episodes left and I need to be ready to record tomorrow. Oh, yeah, go ahead and do that. Wait. I say go ahead and do that like as if I'm keeping you here. No, absolutely. I would really have to imagine that anyone else in the chat would like respond to someone in a way that like you respond to someone, but then you worry if whether or not your response to them was like correct or not. You know what I mean? Like You have my permission. The stasis cuffs are open. Oh, oops. But yeah, it's like you say something, but then like after you say it, you realize like, is that the right way to say that? Am I gonna give them the wrong idea? It's always really tricky and kind of frustrating. Okay, there we go. Add highlights. Not that much. That's fine, that's good. Hop, 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 hop. Oh, and there's the second loop. I hope everyone's been okay with the playlist here so far. There's a good chance I'm gonna actually change the music in a second. Okay, good. Try to... There we go. Does it need it though? Probably not. You know what? For the sake of the composition, I think we're gonna need to shade this out too. Perfect, there we go. That's good. And let's go ahead and sign this. Okay, it does have the white border too, doesn't it? Go ahead and... I'm not exactly sure why, but I decided to give like the Gashapon art style a bit of a dreamy sort of look. Alright, so this is art prompt 11. Alright. Did that... Wow, wait a minute. Did this only take like 50 minutes to do? Like an hour? Wait, did this only take an hour? Huh. Yeah, I think this only took about an hour. Is there anything else I can add here, or...? You know what? Let's go ahead and bring the signature up here, just to kind of fill that space. Is there anything I can add to this? I feel like I got this done a lot more quickly than I thought I would. I guess not. Probably not. Oh, I could colorize some lines. I can add a purple fish. What's a clever place to add that? Whoa. What? Oh, okay. Doesn't look very purple, but there we go. I'm sure no one is actually going to catch this. I really do feel like the outlines here could probably use something. Oh, okay. Wow, that really brings it out, doesn't it? Yeah, okay, that's good. Well, I guess that gets art prompt 11 done. Surprisingly, not a very complex piece. You just did a full team of healers and Marvel Rivals with Anne and randoms, and you actually won. Wow. How did that go? Like, were there any, like... Was there anything that, like, what were the factors that got you to 1 with that... with those conditions? Hero select, we had 3 people on healer, and we were like, let's all do it? Oh, man. Oh god. Alright, just taking a bit. Here we go, chat. We finished the second prompt for tonight. Oh my god, I just got back to the art prompt that I did for Wheeljack and Zelda. My god, Wheeljack's face. Wheeljack's face is quite something. Also, I kind of forgot to draw Wheeljack's thumb, didn't I? Alright, here we go. I just saw some really cool mech art in my timeline. Alright, okay. Boop. Is a Gashapon figurine. Art prompt. Number 11. Ooh, you drew number 11. Mecha Transformers Megartron. No. There we go. Double plode. And soon it's gonna be a triple plode. Whoa! Whoa! Oh! No problem, Matcha. I'm gonna hydrate now. Ah, thank you, Matcha. There we go. Hi, JP! How are you doing tonight? I just got done with the second art prompt. We're gonna be going to our third one now. Alright, we have three more rolls left. Just playing some rounds of Fortnite. Sounds like a pretty cozy time. I hope it's cozy, I hope it's not too stressful. I'm really testing my endurance? Stamina? Considering I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. Testing my metal, indeed. Alright, chat, we're gonna find out what we're gonna be drawing next. Character! Princess Zelda! Zelda again! But not CDI Zelda. Alright. What is Zelda gonna do? Streams for 80s? That's 7 hours on Twitch! Art Machine! Prompt! Like, you're, like, scarily sentient right now. Like, really, really sentient. It's like you know! Really, this is really personal. 87 hours on Twitch. Well, I'm gonna need to think of some witty ideas here and there. Does 87 NTN oh, I hope not. I don't know exactly how I would handle something like that, but yeah. Alright. Well, that's gonna be our last prompt then. And after we get that one done, we're just left with one roll. And then we're gonna roll the character, and we're not gonna know until we get a new roll. Minecraft for 87 hours. What's a Zelda game that takes 87 hours to finish? Well, I guess any of the Switch games, right? BOTW, TOTK, those sorts of things, right? Okay, so we're gonna take another gaming break here. Alright, all that has been saved. Yeah. Okay, alright. And I still haven't uploaded these onto Tumblr yet. And Instagram. Grandia music was what we were just listening to. Okay. What a surprise. The prompt machine. The one machine that vaguely looks like a face has gained sentience. That's kind of what happens. I kind of gave this machine life through Frompt, my mascot for the art prompt machine. What have I done? We're gonna play more Minecraft now. And while that's loading, I'm gonna update the text. Oh my god. I think I'm getting ideas already. Possibly. Hopefully I don't forget. I think I might have shocked the game too, because Minecraft is giving me the exclamation point after the ellipses. Alright, now where were we? Where voice crack. Yep, I've been streaming for 8 hours. Okay, we were working on the enchantment table. Let's see if we can get that done. Go to bed first. There we go. Oh, probably should clean my stuff. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is like horribly like completely unorganized. Where am I? Do I have any coal? Yeah, I got some coal right there. Good. Oh, I do have more obsidian here, don't I? Alright. So, this is kind of what I'm working on right now. You count 5 emeralds so far. We are rich. We are very rich. I might have done a job here and there. Because I felt so bad for stealing their maps. Okay, get that sugar cane in. Yep. Oh, no, because I already have a raft. Let's see if we can go into a biome we haven't been to yet. Are you faster on a boat than on foot? Let's see. Well, there's nothing to really see, it's just... It's not stealing if you work for the British Museum. Is it not, though? Also, you know what? Streaming for this long, I guess this is like a good... a good practice for my vocal cords, but also a good practice for if I ever did decide to do, like, I don't know, some kind of, like, donathon or special event kind of stream. Like, oh my god, if I did ever do, like, a 24-hour kind of stream. I don't know how likely that would be, though. Oh. Go this way. Alright. Oh, and right off the bat we need more stew. Stew in our system. Oh. Sorry. I was just thinking about the prompt that we're going to be working on next and was just having some ideas. Okay, maybe I should talk about it. So, isn't there like some kind of thing in Breath of the Wild, and probably Tears of the Kingdom, where if you, like, there's like this dropper, like, it's sort of weird eyedropper liquid thing that, like, drips onto Link's Sheikah Slate? I don't know what it's called, but... So what I was thinking is that Zelda would be, like, in, like, a Sheikah temple? Or not a Sheikah temple, but, like, the temple that allows you to expand your map. I haven't actually played the game. But... So, like, she'd be using the dropper thing as like an eyedropper. It would, like, drop into her eye so that she can keep herself up. And then you can kind of, like, see her streamer set up in the back. Where am I going? Oh, it's a mountain. Yeah, I can't really... There's not really a whole lot I can do here. You can probably find cows in Dark Oak Forest as well, but... Oh! Thought I was gonna die. Ow. I think that's how I'm gonna probably go about with this prompt. Oh, another forest fire is happening. A wildfire. Seems to happen an awful lot in this save. Fall damage is just blunt force damage. It is. It will hurt. It will hurt pretty bad. But it's okay. No, it isn't. But what is okay is, slicing me. Slicing me in half. This is the commentary that you would come to expect from me after 8 hours. Nobody's forcing me to. I just decided to do this. It's a good challenge. Alright, cows. Hold on. I need to get a new sword. Alright, alright, cows. Coming for you. I really love the little, like, leaf that fall from the trees. I like that. Megs is still staring at me as I'm playing Minecraft. Let's see, any cows? I see some horses. I think those are horses. Mitosis. I don't think being sliced in half is a good idea, especially if they're doing it vertically. Yeah, probably not. But at least it doesn't hurt as much, right? God, that's a lot of sheep. Don't really have a lot of use for wool at the moment, but I guess at least I would know where to go if I need wool. Alright. Oh, you know what? I don't know if it's like... It's been a while from now, yeah. I feel like if I bring back old topics from our last Minecraft session tonight, it'd be kind of like weird to kind of bring it back, but yeah, we were talking about all kinds of things. But let's see, any high school experience, because again, it's been 10 years. It's gonna be 10 years in about a couple months since I graduated. I would say high school was kind of like a mixed... I was very mixed about my high school experience. But, you know, I was also able to keep myself out of trouble too. For the most part. And by that I mean I didn't really... Oh, nice. Bushes. I didn't really make a lot of friends in high school. I had like a very, very limited set amount of friends. I didn't really avoid a whole lot. I avoided a whole lot of like interactions and such, and I was able to keep myself out of trouble as a result. But, let's see. I remember junior year and senior year. I still could never really tell which one was a lot more difficult for me. I probably would say junior year. Senior year was also really stressful too, but I remember like struggling quite a bit in junior year. Also just did not like waking up super early. It tends to be the year where most people struggle. Yeah. What was junior year? Was that chemistry or was that biology? I know chemistry was the one that I had the hardest time with. I think I had to kind of learn it at my own pace, and unfortunately the class that I took was not at the kind of pace that I could really take to understand it. Like, I take that first lesson and then it immediately gets lost on me, but that becomes a problem because if I don't take in that first lesson, I'm not going to be able to understand everything else. It got really hard for me to comprehend. Physics was fine though. I didn't have a lot of issues with physics. Biology was kind of somewhere in the middle between physics and chemistry for me. Physics was middle school though. Was there any science class I took in freshman year? Because I think I took biology in sophomore year. Sophomore was okay, I guess. It was for the most part. The second half was definitely very challenging, but I didn't remember sophomore year being too bad. Obviously, like, the average high school experience means carrying like dozens and dozens of pounds of books in your backpack and expecting to carry them all because all these teachers expect you to do all of everything in like a few hours, which is like the night after school. It's so hard to keep up. And that was pretty much it. That was pretty much my experience. You know, a lot of people are able to keep up with schoolwork a lot more better than I could. But I just kind of had my own way of, I have my own way of getting things done, and, well, as is evident with this stream, I figured it out. It took a long time to figure out how to, like, get things done effectively. And it's honestly something I wish I could have developed back in high school. I would have gone out of it pretty good. Now, you know, I did pass high school, but I felt like I barely did. But I guess that was just good enough for me. Dark area. It's so dark. How long should I be playing this for? Maybe for about a half an hour or so? I don't know. I guess until I reach a good threshold. I have 30 leather at the moment. Okay. Oh, because I didn't have enough sugarcane, I should probably try to prioritize on that more. You know, we could do a bit of map uncovering. That's fine. Okay. Jesse, it's time to cook, was the response I got when I asked my friend what science class he had. I had 8 periods back in middle. 8 periods? 8 periods? Oh my god, how long were they? Back in middle school, odds on Mondays and Thursdays and evens on Thursdays. Oh, they were separated by 4. Oh, okay. Every Wednesday was all periods, although it was a short day. It was a short... How long were the periods? Because my periods back in high school were like an hour each. Which was not great because there was only so much like, we had to do so much every day. And each period being only like an hour, you didn't really have a lot of time to get stuff done. I'd imagine that's a lot more stressful on the teachers than the students, though. Well, no, you know what? No, it's equally stressful. It sucks for both of us. Also, you can find cows here. You had 8 periods in middle school every day. It was a charter school. We called our middle school a prison since it looked like one. Ugh. The middle school I went to was relatively new, and so it was kind of clean, but high school was fairly old, but I mean, it wasn't too bad. But it definitely felt old. Here's some sugarcane. I should probably try to look. Oh God. Okay. That's good. That's really good. Good pain. Math and English both had 2 periods, so you had those classes every day. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Did you have like 2... So you had 2 subjects, right? As a result? I'm actually really curious, like, if you had 2 separate periods for like math and English... My 8th grade year was, if I remember correctly, 1st and 2nd were math, 3rd was history, 4th was science, 5th and 6th was English, 7th was PE, and 8th was robotics. Really? Robotics? That sounds awesome. I felt like I would have really enjoyed that. There were actually some classes in high school that I did legitimately enjoy. I had, let's see. I had graphics communication, and I had... It was like... What was it? It was embroidery, but it was also something else. But yeah, it was a class where we were, like, taking computer lab and such. Technically a proto-gaming class. Robotics was 6th and 7th grade. What kind of stuff did you do? Was it like kind of learning programming and then like learning circuitry, right? Like learning electrical circuitry and all that sort of stuff? Did you like mess around with motors and like batteries and wires and all that sort of stuff? Ah, cows. Oh, you know what? I think I know what music I'm going to play after this. Seventh and 8th were the proto-gaming class. We were supposed to, but we mostly messed with online codes. Can't remember any of it for the life of me. Ah, I see. Yeah, yeah, those years can kind of be a blur. I remember doing some video editing for graphics communication. I think it was that. It was video editing, but also like digital art as well. Well, technically it was like graphic design, but like I'm an artist and I love drawing, so I brought like my own tablet that I had with me back at home, and I would just do digital art like in that class. It was so nice. And I think it was like the last period of the day too. It was such a nice way to end the day. Although in the proto gaming class, we were tasked to see what games worked on the Chromebooks, and so our teacher could pass it on to the district. We went through 2 lists. We also drew basic pixel sprites. Oh god, that sounds like fun. I'd say it sounds like fun, but... well... I mean, everyone's interpretation of school can be pretty different. See, I thought I was gonna have... oh, oops. I got out of bed early. I thought I was gonna have, like, a really good time at, like, Auto Shop, but it was kind of a mess. Auto Shop. Like, the teacher was very, very laid back. I don't remember what the teacher had us do every day, but I think the teacher just had us, like... okay, no, I think I remember. The teacher had us, like, fill out basically homework within the class, and if we wanted to, worked on cars. Yeah, so it wasn't really much of a mess. It was just like really super laid back. But contrary to my interest in Transformers, didn't really take a lot of interest in automobiles. You could probably see that by the fact that I don't draw cars very often, but it was a class that I ended up taking. Did I choose that class? I think I ended up choosing that class because I was curious, but I ended up not really doing a whole lot. And I barely passed. My attention span is just not great. I would spend most of my classes just drawing. Granted, it was a good way for me to pay attention, but yeah. We had shooters, turn-based games, and some Civilization games. Like first-person shooters, right? Do you remember what those games were like? I'd imagine they were pretty simple. Man, where am I? I'm on the whole other end of the map. I am so far. A lot of chickens here. You know what? Because this game is a bit nice in terms of like vibes and such. I kind of want to put on some Phantasy Star Online music. Oh, new Wild King episode just dropped too. How weirdly coincidental. A few simple ones, we played the OG Wolfenstein as well. Ah, that's cool! I don't suppose you remember what engine you used, right? There wasn't like a particular engine that you ended up using, right? PSO OST. Here we go. I feel like I could probably find some treasure here. Not that you can remember. Thankfully, our research paid off as next year, the year I left, they prepared to set up the gaming club, and of a few years ago, I heard they finally set it up. It's a full-on gaming club now, so gaming chairs, PCs, and other nice resources. Oh, that's amazing! I'd assume this gaming club is still going, right? I wonder what sort of stuff they're up to now. Oh, there's something. Ah! I see, it has a... It has a... Chat, what's the term that's used for like people that live in a home? Homeowners? I don't know. It has people living in it. Well, there's a treasure map. There's some wheat. And rotten flesh. I don't really have a lot of use for the wheat, but the treasure map could be something good. Just need to find where the treasure is. Oh. Wait, can I destroy this completely with a shovel? No. No. Alright, let's find out if I'm heading the right way. No, I'm not. Wait. I don't think I am. Oh, wait a minute. You'd assume so. I don't have any younger siblings, as I'm the youngest, all my intel comes from friends who have younger siblings. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, there we go. We found the spot. Alright. Well. It's time to dig the X up. You know, the one thing I actually haven't tried yet was, what is it called? Archaeology? Or... It's the thing where you use the copper to make brushes in Minecraft, and... you get, like, treasure out of, like... certain gravel or sand. I forget what it's called, but... Ah! No, 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 no. Yeah, don't do that. Oops. Maybe I'll be able to find it. I need to be like right smack dab in the middle of the X though. If I can try to find the treasure that way, then maybe. Get myself back up to the surface. Ah! Hmm. Nope. It's not there. Where could it be? Is it... Maybe is it here? It's not really fun decimating a place completely. I feel like it's gotta be somewhere like really, really obvious. I don't think treasure would be, like, buried within sandstone, right? Well, oh, God. I got a lot of sand. I have a lot of stuff, actually. Crafting table. There we go. It's getting kind of dark too. Hup. Alright, back to this. Probably would be here. Nope. Making holes like this is gonna be good. Not here. I don't like the ones that are in the water. Ah! Surface, surface, surface. Okay. It's gonna be in like the most obvious place. Probably would be quicker if I did it like this. Wait, up. Oh, I found it, Yes. Huh. Sorry, hold on a second, chat. Oh my god, sorry, saliva went down the wrong pipe. It is treasure. We've got treasure. I'm gonna drown. Get that. Get all the sand in here. Grab that TNT. Oh, heck yeah. Got a new Heart of the Sea. Stack that. Put that all in. You know what? We've been eating stew for way too long. Let's go ahead and... Yeah, let's just go ahead. Eat that. Let's see, where was I? Oh, yes. What time is... Actually, what time is it? Okay, it's almost 2. Alright. You know what? Because I kinda would like to exercise after I stream. And usually that's like in about a few hours. I have no idea how long it'll take to get the next prompt done. I should probably stop here. And get to that last one. Gonna need to do some research real quick though. Let's find a good place to stop. Kind of out in the middle of nowhere at the moment. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's just a sandy area. I thought it was a desert. That's a lot of turtle. Wow, that's a lot of turtle. So much turtles. Okay, this will be a good stopping point, I think. Save that. And I'm sure once I come back, I'm going to completely remember that I was there and will absolutely not be confused. You remember in middle school, the teachers, Mr. McDonald and Mr. Lubba, both were mountain bikers, or just bikers in general. Mr. Lubba always wore Hawaiian shirts. That's interesting. It's always interesting to have, like, unique, like, characters for teachers, I think. If that makes sense at all. Oh my god, I keep going back into the wheeljack. That face. I still can't get over how that face came out. I can't tell if I like it or not, but... Zelda, on the other hand, CDI Zelda is completely, like, expected. Alright. both were your math teachers. It was a unique case. I technically had 2 math periods, but with 2 different math teachers. Thankfully, their classrooms were next to each other. Oh, that's good. Didn't have to do a lot of walking. I'd imagine, like, maybe they keep, like, the subjects pretty close to each other? Alright, so we're gonna take a bit of an intermission. I'm gonna need to, use the restroom, but also do some research and get some references ready. And I'm gonna be right with everyone. Right with everyone. I'm gonna... yeah. See ya. Alright. Stay tuned. I'm running out of things to say. Stay tuned. Okay, I'm back with my resources and what is this? What is this mess? Oh my god, it's all over the chat. Alright, let's get the broom. Alright, let's pick all that stuff up. Alright. Well, I did get my resources. And we are now ready to go. Actually, you know, my voice doesn't actually sound that bad. Considering. We're almost at 9 hours? Okay. Let's see how quickly I can get this done. Alright, there's gonna be some composition work that I need to kind of work with here. Like a rough composition work. If you're running, you're giving yourself away, Striker. You gotta be careful. Okay, so Zelda's setup would probably be around here. Zelda herself would probably be here. Torso would be here. Head would go about around here. And her eye would be like a good central focal point here. Some wacky perspective stuff is going to be happening here too. It's a little hard to see like what's going on, but you could just be panicking because everyone else is panicking. That's a fair point. All I could make is assumptions. You know what? I should have went and drew some blocks first. Okay, I can rectify that. No, keep going. The way I'm going to be doing this is actually going to be kind of scary. Considering I don't know how long this is going to end up taking. But I figured it will be a good final challenge. Her Sheikah laptop would be right here. She'd be wearing like a headset. Let's bring her down just a bit. Oh, I have a good idea. Or I don't know if it's a good idea or not, but it is an idea. Okay, so that's a middle point then? Here? Okay. Can't wait to see how this turns out, considering the other two were very good meals. Oh, I'm really glad. I'm really glad you guys are enjoying these. I'm kind of looking back on them, and I'm like, oh, there's so much to fix. There's so much to adjust. But that's not the whole point. The whole point is whether or not I can get all of this done within one stream. And I guess I'm able to. At, like, you know, a passable quality. Because I also don't want to, like, rush these either. I mean, the Wheeljack one doesn't look too bad. But... oh! Okay, there we go. Let's have the mic here instead. And this would be like the little droplet that this would sort of drop. And then I could have like Link here, kind of just sleeping. He's sleeping in like a Korok leaf themed blanket. Okay. And so to make this composition work, I figured if we could have four of these elements, all four of these elements here, kind of placed sort of like this, then that could work, I think. Oh boy, and now I'm drawing circles. Let's make the droplet a little bit more noticeable. And make Link kind of does look a little small though. That's good. Oh, that's good. It fills the space out a bit more. And then what if I give this a Dutch angle? What happens? Yeah, that's probably good. Try to get some lines in to... There we go. Okay. It's actually been a little bit since I last drew this iteration of Zelda. This sounds like the Tundra Man theme from Mega Man 11. 9 hours. They really do go by quickly. Do we have like a reference image of the Sheikah slate here, or am I gonna need to... Yeah, I'm gonna need to pull it up. It is crazy. It's been a super long stream, as expected, right? But what's really crazy is that this didn't really feel that much different from a usual stream. Like, yeah, it felt like a journey. Like, it felt like an absolute journey going from one piece to another. But overall, like, I'm still able to do this. I haven't really like... I will say this though, this will definitely be the last time I have to... The last time I will do something like this though. This has been great so far, but I can't imagine I'm gonna be doing this very often. It didn't feel like a long stream, it felt normal, right? It did feel kinda normal. We really did yap a lot. The first and the last marathon. I wouldn't say that this would be like the last marathon, but I would have to definitely like maybe not do something like this. Definitely try to do different things. Yeah. Oh, right. She's gonna have a headset over her. Okay, and so her arm would be back here. Trying my best to keep track of the anatomy here. Alright, how are we feeling about this anatomy so far? Yep, I think that's good. The only stream that could come to this length was the civilian crab in the April Fool's stream, although I'm pretty sure the April Fool's stream had an effect on you. On me. An effect. What sort of effect? This would probably be wider. It's gonna have like the Sheikah eye as like a trackpad. No, wait a minute. Would they even have buttons here? Oh, and she probably would have a webcam. I would imagine that would also be like a Sheikah Slate eye. There we go. Need to make it nice and large so that it could be obvious. And then what the laptop is placed on is that that control panel that you put your Sheikah Slate into. Like so, but let's make it a little bit better. Oh. Right, bit of a cross formation happening here. I was definitely tired by the end of it. Oh, yeah, I absolutely was, yeah. The brain wasn't all there. It was definitely getting fried. We ball because nothing is gonna stop us, unless something does stop us. Oh. I think so, yeah. I am keeping track of, like, of how I'm feeling. And if I do feel like it's kind of taking a bit of a toll on me, then... well, then we'll take a break. If that doesn't end up helping, then I'll end up stopping the stream. But I think I can still keep going. Oh, but I should probably have glasses on just so I don't strain my eyes too much, huh? Also, it's like super warm, so I should probably have this down. I didn't even realize I had that like on the whole time. Okay, now where are my glasses? That I already have on me, but it's so dusty. What's definitely true is that by the end of this, I'll have a nice nap. I would hope so. Well, maybe. I might take a bit of a nap. But we'll see. I'm still gonna need to exercise after this, though. Okay, sorry, I'm just wiping my lens at the moment. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's do this. This music needs to calm down. It's not that bad. Thank you for calming down. No, don't get... Probably would not want to try to freestyle this a bit too much. Okay, probably would need to... This is Breath of the Wild Zelda, so our hair would be longer here. And then Link is gonna be here just sleeping. Wow. This song took a complete, like, sudden tonal shift. Go. Honestly, I'm not exactly quite sure, like, what kind of, outfit I would have Link wear in this case, but... Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Okay, thigh check. Okay. I got this, I got this. I do think it's really, really funny that this is the art prompt that we ended up getting at this point. Like, this is just what the machine is telling us to, like, the machine is telling us something. Like, it absolutely is just, absolutely. You can hear it in my voice. Alright, I'm gonna try something a bit different this time. I'm actually gonna fill the colors out a bit early. trying to give this like a good sense of perspective here. No! I accidentally hit the crop button. Oh, crop. One of these days it's gonna be a little too spot on, and then we'll question it. Yeah. Definitely. It's time to draw some Hylian lettering. Oh, was that? Yep, that's fine, that's fine. Okay. Oh, you know what? I think I've just found a good approach to doing these. Okay. You know, I would probably leave them as squares, but they show up a little too close to the camera for me to not draw all the detail for all the information dropped into the eyeball, yeah. How are you doing, Jason? Why do I get the feeling that this is going to be a vocal track? Okay. You're just chilling with Kara and Anne, trying out this new game you found? It's the one where you can make a room in your character, and then you have it idle in the back. What game is it? Let me see. Go, focus on your avatar. Oh, I see, I see. If I was interested but didn't want to distract from the stream topic, oh, no problem. I think I'm probably gonna end up calling it for tonight. Afterwards, don't know what I'm gonna end up doing. Probably eat something. What glyphs am I gonna... Oh, here we go. Oh, thank you. It might be a good idea to eat something. It would be, yeah. Probably. Oh, and... figured I could kind of keep it accurate here. Okay, and then... this part's actually pretty fun. Well, this whole process has been really fun, but... just... there we go. Oh, how much more of the soundtrack is there? About a whole hour left. Got it. Oh, this is a vocal track. I'll let it slide. What's a good brush thickness for this? 70? Let's try 70. Up. Oh, autosave. Oh, what happened to Link's side hair here on the side? How exactly does Link's hair work on this side? Okay, there we go. Let's go ahead and prime this out. Okay. Oh. Forgot to fill this out too. Okay. Oh, that doesn't look perfectly aligned. That's better. we go. Now let's get Link all filled out. I wonder what color, like, is it blue? Could probably be blue. Oh, yep, alright, there we go. Whoa. Oh, thank you. Yep. Monster check. There we go. Don't want it to be too light, but... Yeah, okay, I think that's about right. Got it. Alright, and now... I wonder if this was, if this track was made by the same person that did the, Egg Dragoon theme from Sonic Unleashed. Oh, it has been a pretty long stream, hasn't it? Yeah. It definitely wasn't an exaggeration. Whoops. There we go. I hope you guys are having a good time. What was it? Go focus on your avatar? Why do I get the feeling I know that? Did my little sister play that? think this is the last. Okay, so I'm about halfway there with the outlining and coloring. Let's see. If I were to... The thumb would probably be around here, right? It's kind of crazy how we ended up with 2 Zelda-related pieces, but also, like, 2 Transformers-related pieces? Let's see. Trying to apply some, like Sheikah aesthetic. Okay, there we go. I think, yeah, they're, alright, that's good, that's good. Oh, are we about to hit the 10-hour mark? Oh, that's crazy. Wow, that went by pretty quickly, didn't it? Oh, Clara, you're probably sleeping now, but I hope you rest well. Let's see, does this look okay? I will say though, I really should have said this earlier, but to those of you that are still here, and to any of you that have been here at any duration of the stream, thank you so much for just being here for this. I really do apologize for the stream being as long as it is, and you don't have to stay here at all. Like, well, yeah, you don't have to stay here for that long. This is more or less just like a good challenge for me. But if you did decide to stay here, I really appreciate you so much. Well, I hope you guys are taking care of yourselves throughout this. Oh, right, there's a mic attached to the headset too. So, if... That should work. Yeah, that should work. Just like any good royal guard does, which is fitting considering Zelda is a princess, right? It's true. Oh god, okay, perspective. By the way, she's wearing the Nintendo shirt. Oh, okay. Not a big fan of this hair. Okay, don't forget NTN, that's her arm. 3:16. I want to try to see if I can get this done before like 4:30 or 5. That's gonna be my goal. I think my maximum time is gonna be like until 5, which for East Coast is gonna be like 4 a.m. Here at West Coast, it's currently 11:17 for you at least. Yeah, that seems about right. What's her hair? Okay. Whoops. Oh, okay, forgot to... okay. Just taking a step back real quick. Stretching. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's good. We will. We will. I'm okay, don't worry. I know I've been streaming for 10 hours, but I'm fine. Let's see here. I'm wondering if the perspective and everything else is okay. Oh, and... When I get to a good point in this, and by that I mean I probably... Let's see. Because when I get to the Sheikah site, do I wanna take a bit before I get back to it, or... Okay. I think that's a pretty good point. Let's go ahead and take another gaming break. It's actually not going to be Minecraft or Pixel Junk Monsters 2 this time. I think it's just going to be Quake 3 for the time being. Doing some running around, doing some shooting. I want to make sure I have everything on that side. Make sure it's not too loud. Put a little bit of music on? Sure. Okay. And now I just need to... change it. Alright. I'm just gonna play on the usual map. And here we go. Oh god, I just realized, how am I gonna perform? Poorly. Probably. Well, I'm tied for the lead. That's gotta mean something. Oh. No, see, because, I've been using my right hand a lot when I'm drawing, and so obviously I'm using it for the mouse. It is kind of making aiming a little interesting. Also, let me know if the game is not too loud. Last time I was trying to stream this, it ended up being like way too loud. Oh, there's a quad there. Let's get that quad. Grab the rockets though. Volume is good so far. Okay, thank you, Anne. Who wants some? Who wants some? Some tasty quad. You want some? You want some? I see you. Got you. How am I doing? Not too bad. Oh. Got a little extra health. Hey! Oh boy. Oh, wow, I actually caught him. Ah, there you are. Owie. Hoi! Hoi! Ah. Huh? Oh, ow. No, why don't you come back here and say that to me again? Hmm? What's up? Up, 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 up. Oh, oops. Oh. My lead is still pretty good, so I'm not too worried. Where are you guys at? Oh. Oh. Ah. Darn. Ah. Yay. Yay. Let's see. I like fighting in Devastation a lot.
Lucy, biker.
This one's always been a bit tough for me.
Junior, you have lost the lead.
Ay, 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 ay. Oh, I couldn't get her. Oh, hi, biker. How are we doing? Tank Junior is really good in this stage. Oof. Ah! Oh, I got him with the machine gun. That's pretty good. Come on, show yourself. Show yourself. Oh. Ow. Oh, I got a little bit radiated. Someone got haste. I am so far behind. What's up? Oh, I see ya. Wait, rocket! Oh god. Oh, can I get quad from here? I can. Okay. Don't get killed by the grenades though. Yeah, don't want that to happen. Alright. Who's gonna be my first subject? You are. Who's gonna be my second subject? You are. Huh. Point blank. Right? That's not how point blank works, is it? I heard that. Nice. Oh, okay, I'm almost creeping up.
You are tied for the
Nice. Oh, you were dead already. Okay.
You have taken the lead.
Ah! Taking that. Did you say haha yeah as you died? That's pretty funny. Oh boy, okay, I actually can't really aim with the lightning gun at the moment.
3 frags left.
Alright, we're almost there. I'll stop after this. Almost there.
You are
Oh.
tied for the lead.
Oh god, Patriot is catching up now. Hop! Oh, I missed!
You have taken the lead. Frag left.
I see you. I see you. Oh god. Okay. Oh, Tank Jr. The Patriot doesn't usually do this well. Oh, I did it! I did it! Yay! I did it! Alright. Well, that was pretty good. Not too bad of a session. Alright, let's get back to this. We are really close. Just get this back here. I wonder who I can even, like... Oh. Oh, no one's streaming at the moment. Oh, thank you! Okay. My hand is so sweaty. A gaming break over time to draw, not guns but brushes it realistically. Realistically pens. Oh. I think I know what you mean. No, let's keep that flat. You know, we already have an eye. Maybe we don't need two eyes for this device. So I'm gonna definitely say this though. It does feel like my hand is kind of reaching its limit a little bit with this, which is interesting. It took this many pieces to kind of get to this point where my hand starts to get exhausted. Beep. So my lines are going to be an absolute mess. I mean, they've already been kind of a bit of a mess this whole stream, I think, but it's gonna definitely be a lot more messier when I go to finish this. But after the stream, when I come back and I get work done and such, I would imagine my line confidence would probably get a little bit better. If not with like sore hands and such. Just gonna try to finish this. Okay. I hope I get a ton of rest after this, especially for my eyes and hands. I will. I will. Wait, is that right? Is that like consistent? No, it's probably fine. Yeah. What time is it? 3:49. Okay. Okay, now we get to... Yep, let's prime the Sheikah site. Or the... yeah, the panel. Okay. Whew. All right. Sorry. Oh my god. Okay. Thigh pain. Okay, maybe I should probably just stand up. Let's go ahead and stand up. Alright, okay. Boy. I should probably have the window open again. Alright, let's have the window open for about a few minutes. Oh, hi. Hi, Jack. Is it alright if I call you Jack? I'm gonna be okay. Yeah, I'm almost done with this. Oh, okay, I say almost done with this, but I'm still on the coloring phase, but yeah, I'm okay. I just sat a little too long and it kind of messed my thigh up a bit, but I'll be okay. Oh boy. I hope you're doing well. I'm kind of running through a bit of an ultimate test. For today's stream. Whoa. Oh, I'm okay, I'm okay. Am I okay? Oh, it's my headset rubbing up against the frame of my glasses. That's what's happening. I was like, what is that noise I keep hearing? Just need to take it easy. Just take it nice and easy. Some kind of strange keyboard here. Not exactly sure how you would operate something like this, but... maybe it's all like gesture-based. Alright, now let's see, what game would she be streaming? For what was it, 87 hours? Yeah, 87 hours. What could she possibly be streaming for 87 hours? Can't wait to catch up with everyone on the Discord as well. Legends Arceus trying to complete that dex. Oh, that's a great idea. Alright, let me get So the challenge here is I want to try to recreate a screenshot that best makes it like really like recognizably that game. What would be the best way for that to be recognizable, I wonder? Probably like a field of grass. Right here. Bunch of mountains over there. Let's give this area like a hill right there. Draw some trees over there. Ah! It's getting a little messy. And now let's get just a tiny bit of dirt right here. And then finally... Oh, that's not really easy to see, is it? Well, I guess that's an easy way to give away the fact that this is that game. And now for the character model. This or trying to get all the endings in Monster Con. Oh my god. But except she's not like clicking through everything, she's still like reading all the individual dialogue, even if it means the same ones. And what Pokemon would be over in the distance here? Oh, wait, I have one. There we go. And then what's gonna happen here is we're gonna get this effect. No, wait, what? No, okay. There we go. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do for the rest of the background here, because outlining is going to take a while, I think. I'm going to try to save some time. Okay. Your eyes are feeling dry? I put makeup on for the recording and you think it somehow got... Oh, no, Jason. Please rest your eyes. Do whatever you... Do what you can to... Yeah, I'm really sorry. Yeah, it's frustrating. Trying to do everything you can to keep them out, but they just kind of just leak in there, right? Ah, Jason. Okay, I need to figure out a good lighting direction for this now. I'm thinking if the best way to kind of push the idea that she's been streaming for a very long time is if it's in the morning. So like maybe when the sun comes up, that sort of thing. So let's try it. This is kind of where the rushing happens. As I had expected. I don't know if I talked about this already, but I hope the recording went well. It did? Oh, great. I'm gonna go over the footage tomorrow, but I'm sure it's good. Got an hour's worth of content. That's awesome. Oh, wait a minute. No. Yeah, actually, no, that's good, that's good. Okay, and then... Is that the end of the soundtrack? Oh, I think it might be. Alright, then let me just go ahead and... find another one to put on, and then... then we'll go from there. Oh, you know what? Yeah, there we go. Ah, what to put on last? The last playlist. Relaxing PlayStation 2 music. Sure, let's do that. You know what? I'm actually a little concerned. You know what? It's been almost 11 hours. I'm sure there's gonna be some, like... No, it's been 11 hours. I'm sure parts of this video is definitely gonna get muted. Yeah, you know what? I'm not too worried. Honestly, just the feeling of getting all this done in one stream is just enough for me. Not a whole lot of like archival related concerns is really gonna get me to worry too much. Oh my god. My PNG tuber's picking up everything. I should probably close the window in a second, though. Just keep it steady, keep it steady. Get a little bit of light on Link as well. Don't forget to keep that on. Right. Perhaps texturing is going to be key here. Why does this sound like the opening to King of the Hill? What is this from? Oh, Tourist Trophy. From the makers of Gran Turismo. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's see, what's left? Texture. It's gonna definitely need texture. Oh. Oh, okay, you know what? This is gonna get a little much, but... Oh! Truck. Bop. Car just tooted. What did this belong to? Oh. Okay. Yep, that was not. Yeah, that was supposed to look like that. Wait a minute. Yeah, there we go. I think that's more correct. Texture. No, that's color. Got it. Oh, you know what? Maybe if I made her eyelids darker? Something like this. There we go. Alright. Before I get to texturing the environments, let's go do some colorization. I don't know what the song is from, but it sounds pretty cool. Da 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 da. Alright, now it's texture time. The shine from the drop made me think it was one of those 3D lines, like the white line across the drawing that makes it look like something's popping out. The shine. Oh, I'm crying. The shine from the drop. Those 3D lines. I don't know if I do. Is it like something you would see in like a viewport for a game engine, I wonder? Oh, I sent a GIF that shows what I mean. It's in the text chat in the co-host GIF. Or at the VC. Understood. Let me check here real quick. Oh! It does look like that. Also, I see that Dinobot GIF. I see you got that. I totally see that. Don't you know me? I should probably disconnect. There we go, because we're almost there to the end. Okay, what else? What else needs to get worked on? Do we need a vignette? Let's see. Are we gonna need a vignette? Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Oh my god. Okay. This is going pretty well. So Zelda's face and then like the dropper with the eye drop kind of going across the whole thing. I'd say this is working out quite well. Gonna need some texturing on that too. Ah? do I want a quick and dirty texturing happening here too? The answer might be maybe. Let's see. Quick and dirty, quick and dirty. Ah! Oh boy, this is where I get really, really antsy. Okay, and now to sign my work. That didn't get used for anything. You like the idea you had with the drop coming down? Oh, thank you! Yeah, I don't know how that came... Don't know where that came from, rather. But... Thank you. Very unique idea. I didn't play much of the Zelda game, so when you explained it earlier, I didn't know what you were talking about. I haven't played much of it either, but I do remember that you can put your little iPad on this little pedestal here, and it why'd I say drip drops? It drops onto the thingy. Also, I just realized Zelda would have to move that eyedropper towards her in order for this to work. She moved that thing. Ah, wait a second. There we go. Oh my god. This is probably the best one of the stream, I think. Yep, I think this is probably the best one. It's like the most ambitious one. Imagine one of the symbols on the booth thing is my signature. Wait, that's a really great idea. Hold on a second, let me fix the window here. Oops. That's a really, really good idea. How do I do this? I know. It's not gonna look exact, but... "9-inch nails." Well, it's not quite that, but... Wait, hold on. There we go. There we go. Oh, thank you so much, Jack. This was such a great exercise. This was so great. Alright. Now before we get going here, there is still... Yes, Truck, thank you. Truck agrees. Still much to do. No, there's not much to do. There's not much to do. I swear. There's just a little bit left to do. Tiny bit. Wait, no, hold on. One more thing. Nintendo Direct, one more thing. There we go. You liked all three that I did today, but this one definitely has the most detail. I would say so too. I'm glad I went out with a bang. Despite the fact that I've been going for almost 12 hours. Yep, this is probably going to be my longest stream. Again, this is kind of like a stress test for me personally. See how well I can handle something like this. And well, I was able to handle it. How does this look on the thumbnail? This is Art Prompt 12. Here we go, that's all saved. Let me go ahead and close the window real quick before I send us off. Okay, here we go. I can do this. I can end this. I can end this now. The endless now. The endless now ends here. Well, that was my art prompt marathon. It took 11 and a half hours. Probably more or less like 10 hours? 10 hours? 9.5? Like, okay, if we were to cut out the gaming sections, right? Like Minecraft, Quake 3. Oh, thank you. Pixel Junk Monsters 2. What would that be, like 2.5 hours? So that would be about roughly 9 hours, right? It took me 9 hours. So on average, it takes about 3 hours. So I guess when you think about it, each art prompt takes about like the standard time of which it takes to get done. I don't know. Thank you, Jason. I think I'm proud of myself too. Yeah, I have definitely proven myself by even taking up on this. And it is a really great call that I decided to make this the only stream for this week, because I got so much I gotta do for the rest of the week, so I might as well compensate with a big beefy stream. But yeah, I'm not gonna hold anyone who stayed here at this point for too much longer. I gonna see if I can. No one's streaming at the moment. All right. Thank you all again, and for all of you that have been here. It doesn't matter how long you've been here for. Thank you so much for being a part of this. So much. This was definitely a highlight of a stream for sure. Even if even if some of the VOD is gonna end up getting muted, I have this. You can see this VOD after this gets done. The amount that I was able to get done. I feel so satisfied with the amount that I was able to get done. And to get so many different kinds of art pieces as well. Like, just practicing and stress testing and seeing how well I can handle something like this. It's just so good. Alright, so next time I'm going to stream is probably going to be next week. I'm going to put the usual schedule up and such. Okay, next week I'm going to be doing some speed drawing? Speed drawing, yep. It's not going to be 12 hours. And the next stream after that is going to be Marvel Rivals. But with a fun little gimmick. You're going to have to find out what that's going to be like when I get the schedule graphic out there. But for now, let's rest our eyes. Let's rest ourselves. And yeah, that's about it. So have a good night, everyone. Or good morning, wherever you are. And please, please take care.